Whew. Okay, let's see. Just hopping in to say hello. I have family coming in tomorrow, so I won't be able to stay up any later tonight, but I have a great stream, dude. Sounds good. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Michael, for being here while you still can. There's Shadow Cat. Hello there, Patricia. Ooh, there's an announcement. There is. There is. I just gotta wait for people to show up. There is. I just gotta wait for the. Yeah, we just gotta wait for people to show up now. Oh, I forgot. You know what? I forgot my PayPal thing. Ooh, let me just grab it real quick. Hello there, Thorn Groves. Hello, Patricia. Give me 1 second, guys. I forgot my PayPal link. That's for anyone. Anyone, really. Bonk. Not necessary. Genuinely. Bam. Now we take this and we pin that, and then that way people know where to go. Hi, Groves. Hello there. Hello, Thorn. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully all of you guys are doing well today. I truly appreciate all of you for being there in the live premiere earlier. Thank you so much. That meant a lot. I was like seeing 12 people there. I was like, heck yeah. What are you pinning? Oh, I was pinning my PayPal. I was pinning my my PayPal.me link. Oh shit! What's up, Wiz? Wisdom went from blue to green. The green skull. That's interesting. I noticed the shadow. Like I noticed the color scheme change right away. I was just like, wait, he's usually blue. Suddenly he's green. Let's see how the new video is doing so far. You're wrong early. I think I heard this completely wrong early on when the words no protection was spoken. I thought it had a really adult vibe and subtle nuances. Maybe now when you hear it again, you will be like, wait. That's not how you spell seance. That's how you spell seance. Bam. Dude, that's a funny comment. That's a really good comment. Stacy Rogers. Just wondering because I just commented on your last video. Yeah, no, I saw that. I thought it would be easier to find myself in chat. Yo. No, that was a funny comment. I just replied to it just now. Yeah, sometimes no protection simply just means no protection. It's not adult oriented at all. Sometimes no protection just means hey, no protection. You know, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny though. That as soon as you heard those words, you're just like, I know what this is about. Yeah, it's like that. Let's see. Hi, Wisdom. Hello, Stacy. Welcome to the live stream. Hopefully, you're doing well today. All right, we got 7 people here. I think it's time to open up World of Tanks. What do you guys think? Should we begin World of Tanks? Oh my gosh, my whole entire thumb just completely like has like this patch of dead skin. Just boom. I guess I really worked out that hard. Oh my. LOL. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's all good. Sure, doing good? Okay. Sure. Let's open up World of Tanks. Who's ready to see me blow some shit up? Window? What the hell? No. No. I didn't mean to do that. What I meant to do was the entire screen. I meant to do the entire screen. Oh, now I need the iPad because now I can't see. Let's see. Oh, I see. Yeah, there is something. There was something blinking on my bed. That's my iPad. My iPad was running in the background. He's like, oh gosh, those headaches suck. Oh gosh. Yeah, cluster migraines hurt a lot. Next. Okay. Oh, hello, Horizon. Welcome to the live stream. Happy to have you here. Oh, I got an order class? Oh, credit boosters? Dang, 6,000 free XP, just like that. Class 3 or higher. Got it. Should we play in the... Hello, Horizon. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, how do I get this? I get, collect from the stages. Stages? But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the Death Bridge first. What do you think? Wisdom? What tank do we play in? This is a solid tank. I think I am gonna play in this. Let's just start it off with this guy. Wait. Thorns here, so I have to turn it down to 40, maybe even 45. 45 was comfortable for her, so yeah, 45 was comfortable for her. The graphics are good. So now it's just go time. Don't disappoint me. Come on, let's do it. Alright, what are we fighting? A T-14? I like being up above, that way I have like a clear shot. I want to have a clear shot from across. Yeah, get B. Alright, cool. I guess they're not over here. Oh, they're over there. Alright, slowly move over and get A. Okay, he was spotted. We have 4 tanks on the way. We got 4 tanks. There's an ARL on top of the hill. He just backed up. Don't worry about it. I knew for a fact I was gonna hit him. So I just decided to shoot him right then and there. That way at least my team wouldn't get picked off by him. Cause that's a big tank, that's an SU. That's an SU-100Y. I just broke his nose essentially. Oh, there's Panther 4. Yep, here's that SU. Careful about him. Careful about the SU. The ARL. Go up the hill. Now I have 1 shot. I have 1 shot to end this dude. So wherever he is. Nice. Told you I had 1 shot. I had 1 shot to end him and I ended him. Ow! That's fine. Damn. Hey, SU is dead. Yeah, get the T-14. He sniped me. Dang, you got the Chinu? Okay, there you go. There you go. Slowly. Kill him. Come on. You got it, SU. Bonk. That's right, that's right, that's right. Boom! Good shot, Nashorn. Hit him again, hit him again. Bonk. Oh, you missed. Yes, stay aimed. There you go. Stay aimed at him. Oh yeah, even better, even better. Bonk. Nice. Oh, he ammo racked him. Okay, it's a 3v3. We're gonna win this. Yeah, get C. Reclaim C. Reclaim C, sit there, and pick them off. What? They made it to 1,000 before we did? Dang it. Hey, the fact that we started this game with a kill already, you know, like that's pretty good luck. Yeah, I got a decent amount. Let's do that again. Let's try and do that again. Whew. That was pretty solid. Good night, good night. Nice. Okay, Tiger, ARL, Basoto, Hellcat, M6, KV3. I know how to kill all of these tanks. All of these enemy tanks I know how to kill, so you just gotta be careful. Let's go. Let's go KV3. Got KV3 and a KV2. That's a powerful duo. That's a powerful duo right there, bud. Wait, why are you guys... Come on. Wow, I guess I'm the first one to go, huh? Is that the case? I'm just first to go. It's gonna be right around this corner. Alright. Let it cool, let it cool, let it cool. Make sure no one's around the corner. Yep, 2 of them. Yep, don't worry, we got it. We'll help you out. Clear them out, KV. Wait, are you serious? Did that one not go? That went through the Hellcat. What do you mean? It went through the dude. Fuck you. Nice kill in the M6. Tiger, I can get Tiger. Alright, Tiger's dead. Tiger's dead, move on. Tiger's dead, move on. Good, Tiger's good. This is a dog. There's a bulldog over there. Cut him off. Watch the shot. I just got shot from the back and I somehow deflected that. Hi. Bitch. Hi. How are ya? Oh, that's who I got hit by. Basoto. I gotta do this. U-turn right here. There's 2 more tanks left. Got a KV. Oh shit, we got a KV3. I gotta be careful. Yeah. What a shot. What a shot. Alright, it's just a KV-3. Good shot, thank you, Emil. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's going downhill. It's gonna be down here. It's gonna be down here. Oh! What's up? There you go. Finish him off. Yes, that's my most dominant round ever. Holy shit, are you kidding me? 4 tanks destroyed? 4 tanks destroyed, barely any like health lost. Class 2 and Top Gun destroy at least 4 tanks. And I've killed 4 tanks in this round. Wow, that's crazy. Boom, hey, shout out to all of you guys. You guys saw that. That was like one of the most dominant rounds I've ever like done in this tank by far. Look at that. I smoked that thing. If I get 9 of these. Okay. I can do that. You got a booster? Cooldown, a booster cooldown? Thonk, thonk. Oh, 40,000. There you go, there you go. Oh, Vlarna, yay, she was here. I was gonna say, Vlarna would be like proud if she saw that round. If she saw that whole entire round played as the KV-2, she would have been like, oh wait, who are you? Yeah, who are you, bud? Hello? Yeah, no, someone literally messaged me. I was like, that was cool. Keep it or exchange it for 150 gold. Eh, fuck it. Great job, Nick. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Thorn. Hopefully your day... I mean, I know I asked you that question already, Florna, but yeah. Hopefully you're doing well. That player had no chance. That whole team had no chance. I like picked off all of their players. Oh, this is gonna be a tough fight. I hate the M6. The M6 is such a powerful tank. I might play the next round in M6. Why not? You know, if those tanks are incredibly strong, then I might as well just play in that. See how well. All right, let's see. Should I stay in the? Here's the thing. Should I go town? Should I go town or should I go hill? I think I fare better in town. So I'm gonna go with the Annihilator. Yeah. Yep, tank destroyers, go left. Alright, tank destroyers, go left. Make sure to hit your spots. Make sure to hit your targets. Remember, we're KV2s. Oh wow, that was a really good shot. Careful, Annihilator. Knockdown. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. I got you, I got you. Okay. Yeah, move, 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 move. Go on the other side. Go on the other side. We're covering this position, but not very well. Yep, 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 yep. Stay there, stay there, stay there. They're damn. Let's see. Oh, hit the bulldog. Good shot on the bulldog. Somehow the bulldog managed to do more damage. Oh, there you go. Dunk. Uh-huh. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Either way, they were a pretty shit team. I see what you did there. I'm good, thanks, Nick. It's almost 6 a.m. though? God damn. Let's see. Oh, yep, that's what I thought. He tried to run away, but he was gonna get picked off by the KV or AT. I think that was AT-8 that killed him. You got it, bud, you got it. Just right down the middle, right down the middle. Nice kill. Nice kill. Oh, this guy's dead as fuck. Thunk, 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 yep. I kind of want the Annihilator. Nubs. Oh, he managed to kill one of ours? Oh, he killed the Sentinel. I think I sold it. I think I sold the Sentinel because of how bad it was. Nice kill. Nice kill. There you go. Yeah, I think we're gonna play in. Should I play in Florina? Should I play in your favorite tank? I wonder if I should play in your favorite tank, the Churchill. You know, since it's from your it's your nation, like you know, the UK. It's a UK tank, so I figured why not. I have a couple of UK tanks, also French or you know France. So I might as well. Hey, the fact that I got a thumbs up. Let's see. That was an awesome. It's like hello, hello. That was an awesome. That was an awesome last fight. My most dominant round in the KV2. All right. I have garage space. You know what? Let's just exchange that. I need the gold anyway. Oh yes, please. Okay. All right. I know specifically what tank we are going to use. Oh, here's another UK tank, Florina. This is a UK tank right here. Or yeah, United Kingdom. Boom. Look at this. Look at this beauty. UK. It's a medium tank. Oh yeah, look at that. She's a beauty. I can play in that one, or I might play in the Churchill. The Churchill is way more way like heavily armored, so I could do a couple rounds in the I could do a couple rounds in the Churchill. Let's see here though. Wait, I have enough to buy the Black Prince, and the Carnarvon. Oh gosh, that sounds horrifying. The Conqueror. Oh wait, actually, should I get this new tank? Should I get the Black Prince? Aiming time, reload time, 4 seconds. It's okay. Don't worry, Mel. I don't understand. I understand. Yeah, you have nothing to worry about. Yeah, should I? What do you think? Should I buy this new tank? Should I buy the Black Prince? Because I have garage space for it. I have like 2.4. I have 2.4 million. It's only 1 million to buy. I think the black. This is going to be the first time I ever own like a tank like this. This is what the Black Prince looks like. Look how heavily armored it is. That is quite literally like I don't know. Hitting it from the front is really, really difficult. I've tried to kill one of these things before. They were really, really tough. Honestly, I might just have to get it. Purchase slot? Okay. Well, yeah, and I was fine too. You did. Give me 1 second. Please get a crate. Please get a crate. Dun, da, da. I got 100,000. Puts me at 2.5. Let's see. I do have a tank slot, so there. Now I have room for one more tank. Let's see. This Churchill right here. I want to buy the Black Prince. I still have 1,000. Is that 1,000? 1,488. That's million. 1 million. Go to tank. Oh, look at her. Upgrade her engine. Upgrade her tracks. And I can already almost afford the Carnarvon. All right, let's play some rounds. Let me know if you're down for a platoon. You can be featured on my YouTube live stream. All right, let's add some provisions on this guy. Aiming time, reload time, purchase. Oh, that increases my hit points. This engine. Yeah, purchase that. So I got good provisions. 100, that really? 100,000? Fine. And maybe that. Alright, time to play in our new toy. This is our new toy right here. Black Prince. A tank from the UK. Oh, we got this. I'm not sure what to expect in a tank like this. I'm hoping it does good. For one, it's 3 seconds of reload time, so I know it's an auto loader. And two, like, this is heavily armored, so I know, like, they ain't gonna hit me. Let's see how she feels. Oh, she's nimble. Oh, she's very nimble. Yeah, her aiming circle is not bad. I can aim with it. Let's go where the ATs are. Wow. We will all... what? We will all find out? Oh yeah, no. We're gonna find out right now. We're gonna find out just how good the Black Prince is. Just because I don't want 3 people here. Oh, what a shot. Oh my gosh, what a shot. Yep. Just keep hitting him. Keep peppering him. Keep peppering him. He can't do shit. Keep peppering him. Yeah, that's right. Back up. Back up. Don't come back out ever again. Hell no. Go behind, go behind. Okay, so that's where the rest of the tanks are. Should be over. Alright, he's dead. Frick, really? Someone else stole my kill? Oh shit, oh, Yep. Front facing. Okay, we gotta meet everybody over here. They're taking some losses. Okay, right now we're tied. Go low, go low, go low. Go low, hurt this, let's kill this tiger. Oh, shit. You ain't moving anywhere. Nope. Don't try that. Yep. Yeah, oh. What? Damn, just do some damage already. Oh my god, why are you taking so long? Die! Okay, there you go, he's dead. I was gonna say. Oh shit, alright, good shit. Okay, that was good. I'm loving this tank. And we won. Yeah, we won. Literally the first game in the Prince, the Black Prince. The Black Prince has some really good reloading power. Oh my gosh. 3 seconds until you fire again is pretty impressive fire rate. There you go, Florna. We won. And I was the #1 tank. Doing most of the damage. Oh, someone's salty. I got a thumbs up. What'd this guy get? VK. Yay, I know, right? Well, thanks for the offer, but willing to practice more. you kidding? Let's see. That couldn't have gone any better. Like, that was like my most dominant round too, especially for a first-time tank. Yeah, for a first-time tank, and we did it like that. Ranks and progressions are available on tanks that are tier. And its immediate successor. So this guy? I think I'm gonna have to get this guy next. I'm at 1.3k, so I can, well, 1.3 mil. Yeah, no, like I died, like I blew up, but like we won. So, all right. Yeah, no, when you're up against those good of tanks, like you die pretty often. See, Kairos M4A3. I have that one. Tiger 1, Hellcat, Kairos T29, A46. I never played the A46 before, so we'll see how that goes.
Time to roll out.
All right, boys. All right, boys, let's go. Let's go. We need to move together, so I'm going with these guys. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh, well. Go this way. Oh, yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, keep going, keep going. Uh-huh. Oh. There you go, there you go, there you go. Yeah, get out of here, Ace. Get out of here. Here. Let's go. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Turn around, go, 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 go. There's a tiger. He's coming out that way. Oh, he's coming around. Fully around. One's on this side. There's a Hellcat on this side. He's actually confirmed on this side. Okay. T28, don't worry, don't worry. I got you. I got you, T28. Where could he have gone? Probably somewhere. Oh. It's the M4. There you are, bitch. Are you kidding me? Wait. That's the first kill. That's the first kill of the, Alright, let's see, sneak up on this Hellcat. Okay, never mind, the Hellcat's dead. Yeah, what's up, bitch? Uh-huh. Yep. Who's hitting me? Oh. Wow, just that tiny hole. That tiny hole. Wow, apparently everyone on our team died and it was just me, so at least I died fighting, so that was worth it. Yeah, look, I never missed a shot. I never missed a shot, so that was pretty solid. Yeah. I'm loving this new tank, Florina. This is you guys make some amazing tanks over there. I didn't know that. You guys make amazing tanks. Alright, I think we're gonna take D. D, I have a huge hill. Yep. Yep, going to D. Going to D. We're taking D. Alright, KV2, KV1S, Annihilator. I know there's a Blaze. Well, there's an ISPC, SPIC. I call it the Spice Tank. SPIC. Amazing. Yeah, no, they make really good tanks. Just keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Good shot, Annihilator. Take D. Take D. Peekaboo. Alright, fine. Fine, have it your way. Well, D is taken care of, so I just go around and we help him out. There's a KV3, there's a Smasher. Careful of the Smasher. The Smasher will quite literally smash you. Oh no, there's an Annihilator too? Okay. I gotta make it behind the Annihilator. He doesn't know I'm here. He doesn't know I'm here. There you go. Grab him. Okay, so the Annihilator's dead. Go in, go. Careful, there's a Jackson. There's a Jackson. I can kill the Jackson. Yeah, hurt him. You hurt him. Yep, there you go. There you go, keep peppering him. Pepper him. Let's go. He's done. That's 2 tanks already, and I set him on fire. I can hit this. Oh my god, shoot straight. Gotcha. Oh, fuck. Yeah, don't hide. Fight. Fight till you die, at least. What's up, bitch? Did I miss? I can kill him. Yeah, that's right, SB. Yep, hit him from the back. There you go. Nice, yes! Oh my gosh. Oh. Look at that. Another win. We have an official win where the Black Prince is one of the only tanks alive. And I destroyed 3 tanks. Class 3, 16. I never missed a shot. I set a tank on fire, which is good, and I hit someone's engine. Wow, I'm loving this tank. I really am, Florina. Bam, look at that. Hey, solid shot. Here, let me just applaud all my people. And now we work up to this. Bam. 17,000. Oh, that's close. There's 1,000. LOL, thanks. I say it like that all the time. I'm like, thank you, you know? I always say, thank you. Thank you so much. So that's 1.8. I have 1.3. Honestly, this tank is starting to become my favorite because I'm able to shoot so fast. Like the last tank I ever had with like a aim that was like relatively short was probably the Matilda. The Matilda and the Churchill. Like the very first like Churchill one. Though that tank had like a 4-second reload. I think this one's 318. Like a 3 minute. Okay, let's do this. For Florida. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, let's go. We got this, we got this. I want the IS to go alone, so I'll take B. It's deadly, but I'll take it. I'll take B, at least he has someone to go with. Oh, T-29? Okay. Who you see, who you see, who you see? Who do you see? Yeah, who do you see? There you are. Really? You know what? I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna back my ass up a little bit. Ow. See? I don't like that tank. I don't like the E10. The E10 is just so huge. Yeah, I can barely see him and he can barely see me. At least I know he can't see me over here. Yeah, now I know. Never go B on this map. Because they'll be looking straight at you. There's a Hellcat. Oh, there you are. Oh, what a... Did you see that shot? How nasty that was? That was a moving shot backwards and I still managed to hit him. Alright, careful, careful, careful. Careful, careful, careful.
The driver is hit. We can't go very fast.
Fine, I'll just destroy your tracks then.
That one went right through.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, now you can't move.
Went right through. Pushed right through their armor.
Oh, did I... Oh,
We're done for. Get out.
Did the yeah, E10 killed me. Hi Florina, bye Florina, I'm going to bed. Sounds good. Thank you so much for stopping on by, Patricia. I appreciate that. Good night. Oh, what a shot. Yeah, there's a bunch of tanks now. of course there's that E10. Night, Nick. Good night, Patricia. Alright, we lost that one, but that's fine. I figured that with the E10. The E10 on their team is pretty strong, so it's all good. Either way, we still did a lot of damage. Quadrant prototype. What's the new Uprising? Oh, I might try this with you guys. The ability to play dead. Oh, actually, this is fun. This is fun. I want to play in the. Yeah, let's play in the Black Prince. This is a really fun game mode because you get like superpowers, and the superpowers make you stronger. And it's just all fast, high-paced, tanks blowing up left and right. It's oddly really fun. Oh my gosh, why on this map? The Scorpion, hey, at least we have an E10. The Scorpion, the Titan Strife, the AMX, the Helsing. I know how to kill it. I know how to kill a Helsing. I know how to kill a Skoda. A Scorpion, it's pretty easy.
Time to roll out.
Alright, let's go, boy. Let's go, boys. Why are you running into me? You have all that space, all that map space, and you choose to run into me. Now, let's go. Careful. Okay, so there's an AMX. Titan Strike, careful. Damn, what a shot. How do you hit the Titan? There's no, like, where's the weak spot? I can't, yeah, I was gonna say, I can't find the weak spot on him. He's looking at me. Fuck.
We didn't penetrate their armor. The truck is damaged. We nailed them bad. Nice shot. Put out the fire. The fire is out. Nice shot.
He actually thinks I'm dead.
Damaged.
He actually thinks I'm dead.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. Ammunition rack is hit.
Oh fuck, he hit my,
Enemy
he's dead.
is hit.
Huh? Idiot. Alright, I'm the idiot.
We can't move.
Wait, who hit me?
Yeah, this vehicle is hit.
Supernatural power and jagged shells. I have enough for both of them. Yeah, so my superpower is I can play dead. So if I am being actively shot at, I can confuse a player by blowing up. To them it looks like I blew up, but clearly I'm not, because I'm still shooting at him. And he genuinely thought I was dead, so that was pretty funny. Let's hurt this Skoda. Yeah, Skoda's dead. I need to get up close and personal with this guy. I destroyed his optics. There you go. Gotta go. Okay, he's dead. Wait for it. He thinks I'm dead. He thinks I'm dead. He thought I was dead. That's how you trick an enemy player. He genuinely thought I was dead. That's why he stopped shooting. Oh, he peekabooed me. Interesting power. Wolf Strike, Fortune. I have enough for all of those. Wolf Strike. So we just have to destroy more of them than them of us, and we can win. That Titan is incredibly hard. Like, hard to destroy. You have to hit it from the side. All of its armor is crazy. Oh, wait, I can sneak up on him. Yep. Oh, man, I died. That was pretty good, though. Thunk. Good shot. Thunk. He's dead. That tank's still alive. Damn, they destroyed us. Helsing's dead. Oh, he got. He's the only one left. Hit him again. Hit him again. Oh, there's a scorpion. He's like, hi. Hello there. They all came up to him and just, hi. And we did a lot of damage. Maybe I might do this again. Oh. Maybe I'll do it in this guy. 34,000? No, I'm not spending it on that. Interesting power. All right. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Careful, guys, careful, careful. Be extra cautious. See how I got flipped around? Oh, did I get wolf striked? I got wolf striked. So this is a story all about how 3, 2. Oh, he's back, he's back, he's back, he's back. Come over here, Titan.
Vehicle destroyed.
Hey, good shot though. Oh, I got chain lightning and wolf strike. Chain lightning, that's gonna cause a lot of damage. Only once upon penetrating armor, okay. So I need to make sure it's a solid hit in order to activate the power up. I can actually surprise this guy. Are you? Yep. I flipped his ass around. Get rotated. Are you kidding me? Alright, turret's fine. I really need to get this guy.
One of our gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel.
I was gonna say. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Yeah, this vehicle is hit.
Do I have enough? Yeah, I want wolf strike. Sounds good, Florida. Thank you for letting me know.
Our fuel is hit. We've lost half our gas.
Think.
We're just sting them.
Hurry that. Hurry up. Oh, someone was peeking me. I saved myself there.
We're immobilized.
Just hit him.
We're done for. Get out.
Dang it. Who's alive? Is no one else alive? Oh, they haven't respawned in yet. Okay, there you go. And he missed. Well, we died. I'm going to feed turtle toes and then I will be ready when you are. Sounds good. I'm just going to be over here playing some games, playing some... This tank is a lot faster. Oh, there you go. Chaffee, KV2 Aranex, Titan Flare. I have wolf. Dang, I have wolf strike or vampire. I think I don't know what it is. I forgot what it was called. But essentially, if I shoot someone with the marked ability, that means they slowly over time take damage.
Let's get this show on the road.
in the middle. Me in the middle, bitch.
Enemy is hit.
That's what happens when you speed. That's what happens when you speed. Uh-huh, yep. That's what happens when you speed, Cheeto. And Cheeto's dead. I clipped his nose. I clipped his nose. I can do better. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, 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 go. Target the Cheeto. That didn't even mark him. That just straight up murdered. That just killed him. I mean, hey, I still killed him. All right. Yep. Told you. Let's deal with this KV2. He disappeared. He disappeared as soon as he popped up, and all of a sudden, boom, he disappeared. Yep, that's what I guessed. Oh man, KV2 snuck up on me. KV2 snuck up on me. Bitch. Let's get this fixed. Anywhere. Am I moving anywhere? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 2. Oh my god, you're so. I genuinely thought he just blew up. That fooled me. That fooled me. I thought he genuinely blew up. And then when it was too late, I realized, oh wow, what a shot. What a shot from him. Good kill. Oh. Careful, Titan. Full, oh wow. Yeah, what a solid shot. Dang, calm down. Yeah, Chaffee, hurry up. shot. What a shot, Chaffee. Chaffee, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Just sneak up on him. He missed. He missed, he panic fired. Nice. Wait, no, 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 no. Shoot him, shoot him. Nice. He hit him for 617. 617 is crazy. Alright, yeah, go, 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 go. Go, bud, go, bud, go, bud. Alright, so he's dead. That was a cool noise. Yeah, no one's gonna believe that, dude. Dang, he got smited. All there's left is an eraser. Everyone after the eraser. I was gonna say, everyone's running after him now. Dog. Wait. Nice kill. Hey, look at that, we won. At the moment, Florna is just feeding turtle toes. So we're gonna wait for her. 73, basically 1,000, like 1 million, I think. There's that. Yeah, 1.4. I'm already. This looks like fun. Since she's still not here, we're just gonna play. I'm gonna drink my. Hello, dear. Oh, nice. Defender, Annihilator. I don't know where everybody else is going, but I'm going over here. Alright, there you go. People are starting to run in. The charioteer. Well, so many people are in one bush. I have to go to the other one. Careful, guys.
The truck is damaged.
I'm just hearing dink, dink. Wow, I got marked again. Oh, are you kidding me? It's an IS. Let me stare at your ass. Let me stare at your ass for a little bit. Better yet? Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, you ruined it, bud. You ruined it. You flipped me around and I just, like, you know. Here. Yeah, dang, 20 gun reload time? So I have 2 seconds. Okay, figure it out, figure it out, figure it out. Yep, there you go. Stay there. That's right. Uh-huh. That's how you do it. I have supernatural engine, so.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. They killed our driver. We're covering this position, but not very well. Enemy is hit. Punched right through their armor. Enemy armor is destroyed.
Get out of the way.
Penetration.
That's right.
That one didn't go through. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Penetration.
Yeah, I'm still able to hit you.
Vehicle destroyed.
Hi, I'm back. No, you're good. Welcome back. Welcome back, Thor. What have I missed? Nothing much. Just me blowing up tanks. Dang, he set him on fire. Happy you're back. Nice kill. Nice shot, Emil. Careful. I am ready. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's wait until this game's over. There's only 3 of us left. Nice shot. Emil's dead. Good try. Turtle Toes likes to be hand-fed with a spoon lately. Oh, that truly is cute. I remember you telling me that last. Whoa! I remember you telling me that last time. Yeah, Emil got hit with someone. Now he's actually dead. Alright. Let's wait for it. Wait for it. I can't wait till I get the Canaverin. The Canaverin's gonna be crazy. Alright. Okay. Let me go grab your link. Bam. Facebook. Boom. There is your link, Lorna. Just sent it to you. Unfortunately. I don't really need. Maybe I'll keep that. It's really good though. It's At least she's cute about it, you know? Let's see. 55. And there's a lot of comments. Hello there, Giovanna. Why, hello there, Giovanna. Welcome to the live stream. It's so cool to see you here. Hi, Giovanna. Definitely worth it, Florna. Oh, for sure. For sure. That reminds me of what my cat used to do. Just turn on the water and then just turn on the faucet and just watch him drink from it. I was like, Bud, you have water, cold, refreshing water right there in your little bowl. Why don't you drink from that? Nope. Turn on the sink, immediately starts drinking. Hi, Giovanna. Morning, Florna. Yeah. We just got done with a video. We just got done playing a video game. Some World of Tanks. Great to see you too. Bam. Bam. Ooh, let's see. Stories tend to make you stand on it. And I'm not talking just hair. Such a good intro. It's 11 o'clock now. Cats love running water. Yeah, cats truly do love running water. I think that's why mine like to do it all the time. I just turn on the water. It was cute. It was worth it though. Happy I got to do that with him. Yeah, he lived to 10. What time is it there? It is 11 o'clock on the dot. It is 11 o'clock on the dot. Oh, hello there. Hello. Hi. That is truly cute, though. What Turtle Toes is now starting to do.
Right.
Like what? How does she do it? Does she like lick the entire spoon? Like you have to like just
She'll like lick a certain area, And then when that area is gone, she'll be licking like this,
She
and
just
then
yeah.
she'll find another area to lick
She
on the
finds
screen.
another area.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Here it is, 8 a.m. Wow, in the morning. That's solid. Oh my god, man! I really did a job on my biceps, Florna. Yesterday was arm pump day, right?
Hey.
Arm pump day. I wake up and I start I start doing this to my bicep. This is the only one that hurts, and this one is sore. But I was like, I really did work on this one, and that's good because I know it's gonna heal.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Yeah, and it's not painful. It's just very very sore, like deep sore. That's gonna be worth it. 7:01 a.m. here. You guys are pretty much both in the UK, right? Oh, also, have you met Giovanna, Florna?
No, I haven't. Hi, Giovanna.
So Giovanna is part of do you know Vintage Style with JoJo?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the what are they called? Like the I don't know, the stitching. I don't even know what she does. She does stitching, right? Pretty sure she like
Let me see.
I'm pretty sure she does. But yeah, she's part of Giovanna is part of that crew. And
Oh, okay.
she decided to stop on in. But it's a very very funny thing because she loves my voice, and by love I mean like finds it sexy, and I let her know that and I let her know that I was going to be posting a short poem but narrate it in Italian, and she got real excited because she's Italian.
Oh, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I want to do that. I want to do that for her. Well, not just for her, but for anyone who understands Italian. I'm going to, I do all different crafts. We quilt. Yeah, she's part of the quilting squad. Yeah, no, that's gonna be a fun project to do. It's just a short poem in Italian. Hmm. Yeah, anytime Giovanna is in the same chat as me, Tiffany always calls it out. She's just like, oh, or not Tiffany, Joe. She always calls it out. She's just like, oh boy, paranormal boat and Giovanna in the same room. This is gonna be.
I've been to Italy twice.
Have you
Yeah.
really?
Mm-hmm.
We had a lot of fun that morning. We sure did. Joe is laughing uncontrollably. Yeah. That was funny. What did you think of it over there, Florida?
Oh, your premiere
No,
or
not
the
well.
tax?
Like not man. Italy.
Oh, sorry. So the first time I went, I was pretty young, and we went to Italy. Sorry, Venice. Venice used to be another country back in the old days. Venice used to be a separate country to the rest of Italy.
Venice.
But, yeah, a long time ago. But
Long
went to
time.
Venice. Went to the Murano factory
Oh,
in Venice. Yeah,
interesting.
and then I think I'm trying to think if it's been a long time since when I went the first time.
I was gonna say.
But the second time, yeah, I remember. I think it was in like 2000. Could have been like 2005 or something like that.
2005.
Yeah, or 2006.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Venice. Yeah, Venice is Italy, but in the old days, Venice used to be a separate country. Let me see when it changed over.
Oops.
But I've also been to Florence and Pisa.
Oh, the Pisa.
Uh-huh.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah. Yes, Venice was once a separate independent country known as the Republic of Venice. It existed for over 1,100 years, from the 8th century to 1797, when it was conquered by Napoleon Bonaparte.
Yep. Napoleon. The Moyano glass is beautiful.
Yeah, the Murano. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah, I was looking up romantic landmarks over there. I was like, what landmark can I add to the poem that Giovanni will be like, oh, I know that one.
Probably Verona, where Romeo and Juliet were.
I saw that in the
Yeah.
Google search. I was just like, Verona.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Because I wanted like something to rhyme with, and I haven't even started on the poem yet. Because I was looking up like the different landmarks and stuff. I was like, you know, La Romantica Strada, or the Romantic Avenue, you know, or the Romantic Street. Well, Italy became a country in 1943, if I am right. I do not know.
Actually, it was interesting because we had to go from the airport to Venice on a boat, right?
Right.
And I didn't realize at the time because it wasn't on TV yet. But I remember actually seeing Poveglia Island in the distance.
Oh.
Yeah, because the boat was kind of in that direction, going in that same direction, and then it turned.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Dante is the best writer in Italy. Ooh. Now I'm just thinking of Dante's Inferno.
Right. And
When you said
also
Dante.
something else about Italy. Did you know that tomatoes were not an original ingredients on pizza?
What was the original ingredient?
Because they're from South America and Central America.
Right.
It was tomatoes were introduced to pizza later on.
Oh,
Yeah.
I am 100 kilometers north from Florence. Ooh, Florence, Italy. That's sweet. I need to find something.
Okay, tomatoes were introduced to Italy in the 1500s. However, their widespread use in pizza, particularly in Naples, didn't occur until the 1700s or 1800s, with the earliest documented pizza marinara appearing in 1734.
Marinara.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I love me some good pizza. Nothing beats it. Nothing beats it. I mean, I
Right.
guess pasta does. Pasta. I mean, you can
Oh, yeah.
win over my heart with pasta.
Right.
If it's Alfredo pasta. Oh yeah, I'll absolutely.
Yeah, but it's interesting because, like, the real Italian food. Well, you can get really Italian food here,
Right.
but I think a lot of people just settle with like way too much pasta and a little bit of tomatoes and a little bit of basil, maybe. I think that's Italian food.
Yeah.
But it's actually more sophisticated in Italy, you know.
It's very sophisticated.
Right.
My city is the biggest producer of hand-painted ceramic. That is so cool. Lasagna. Sorry, I say it exactly how I see it. Lasagna.
Yeah, lasagna.
It's been a
Yeah.
long time since I've had lasagna. Man, I was like a teenager.
Yeah, we went up to the Doma as well in Italy. Yes, yeah. Well, I'm originally from England, been here since 2003, but you're totally right. I'm not a big eater of Italian food in the US because it's just not authentic, you know.
Yeah.
Way too much cheese and way too much pasta.
Dude, yeah. The cheese.
Yeah.
Oh, your Alfredo pasta is not Italian?
Right. I mean, sure, it's good because it's a comfort food, but
oh yeah,
Nick will understand that I'm lactose intolerant.
Me
So
too. Yeah.
it's not that much of a craving for me anyway,
Right.
and I prefer to eat gluten-free pasta anyway. So
Like if I ever do like have Alfredo, I have to take lactate first.
right,
But I can at least I know that I can still enjoy, the comfort of Alfredo.
right, that's true.
I have it often. Yeah, no, it's so good.
Right.
Oh, maybe one of these days I'll to Italy. I always wanted to go there. Like if I were to go to Italy, I definitely want to do the Champs Elysees. Like like just
Oh
walk.
yeah.
I want to walk that. You know, I definitely want to go there. Where else do I want to go aside from the main attraction, which is of course the Eiffel Tower? But
Oh
like,
yeah. I've
uh,
been
I,
to I've been to the Eiffel Tower.
have
Yeah.
you been in
Yeah.
like on the like higher levels?
So when I was a little kid, I remember going on the top level.
Really, at the top
And
level?
I think I've only been on the top level one time because when I went the second and third time, because well, my cousin still lives just outside Paris, but the other time the top level was getting there was scaffolding on it. It was getting
Oh, so it was being
yeah,
like reinforced,
right. It was.
just so like nothing bad would happen. You have to come to Italy. I will absolutely come to Italy. I was born in Kenya. Wow.
That's really cool.
Pasta was cheap, easy meal in the early 1910s. So Italian and Sicilian people uh, made what they could, with America. Yeah, true.
So you know this question. I want to make sure if this is true. Is it true that Sicilian pizza is square or rectangular?
Oh, you're
Or is
asking
it,
too.
yeah, or is that just like a gimmick that they have in the US? Like a thing. Like that's not real Italian food, and that's not a real fact.
That's not a real Italian. Yeah, I can. Bam.
I'm just curious. I just want to know the truth.
You just want to know the truth.
Yeah,
Here, take over the stream real quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
sure.
Piss hill.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
There's so many misconceptions about Italian food. Oh, okay. So yeah. Oh yeah, I've been on the gondolas as well. That was really cool. I think I went on the gondolas when I first went to Italy, so I remember that. Well, of course, they have canals in Amsterdam as well, and I've been there when I was a kid. But whenever I speak to anybody from Italy, they always say, "Oh, the drinks, like the fizzy drinks are so much better because they come in a glass bottle." And I would say that they're much more refreshing. Yes, some places have the square pizza as well, or the rectangular pizza. hmm that you have to go to more authentic places to get that kind. Yeah, though. Like the Domino's. No, they'd probably be like, "What are you talking about?" Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right. So you're usually from fast food pizzerias. You eat it on the fly. Absolutely. Yeah. If you go to the Boston area, Sicilian people will do. Oh, okay, we'll do the square pizza.
It is usually from fast food pizzeria. You eat it on the fly. Ooh, sweet. Anything that you eat on the fly is like hell yeah. You know.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're in a hurry. Sometimes you're
Right.
like, why not?
Yeah, especially when if you're a paranormal investigator and you get off doing an investigation at like 2 o'clock in the morning.
and you're
hardly
hungry too.
anywhere else to eat. There's like pizzerias open and fast food joints. That's about it,
Yeah,
you know.
exactly. As long I like moderately, like, go moderately do it. Like,
Right,
don't do it so often, like,
right. I'm the kind of person that would actually bring my food with me though.
bring your food with you.
Yeah, if I can do it. I know it's difficult and
Right.
it can be inconvenient if you have to go on a flight because
Oh,
once
yeah, true, they check
it's like
everything.
a 24-hour sandwich.
They they
No, it doesn't sound very good.
yeah, they check everything.
Right. But yeah, Stacey, you're right about that. Pasta was a very cheap, easy meal in the early 1910s.
True,
So
true.
Italian and Sicilian people made what they could with American influence. Yeah.
Mhm.
But also, I know that I was actually surprised when I first came here that rye bread is not dark rye
Yeah,
because
like dark rye, there's like
rye
there's a distinct difference between the,
because in
like,
Europe there's only one type of rye and that's dark rye.
dark just the only one,
Right.
dark
And
rye.
I was like, what's this?
What's this other rye?
So then I learned that in the 1920s, when the Great Depression was on, people were struggling with, making food and having enough food for everybody.
Yeah.
So they said they mixed dark rye with wheat. That's
And
where
that's
that's where light rye came from.
light rye came from.
Yeah.
We also have the piadina in my area.
So if you ask for light rye in Europe, it'd be like, huh? What's
Huh?
that?
It's
Right.
like, what is that?
It's probably like asking for sesame chicken in China, like,
Yeah, it's just like,
yeah,
"Excuse me? What?"
right.
Yeah. Oh, Florida, you wanna know what I have in my
What's
hand?
what's that?
Hee hee.
Oh,
Scratchers. And
uh-huh.
I haven't done them yet, so, which one do you think I should do? I know I'm gonna do both of them, but which do I do first? Monopoly or 20 times?
Let's do 20 times first. Monopoly, it's kind of I like playing the pinball machine.
The
The
pinball
Monopoly
machine.
pinball machine in New Jersey. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was. The place isn't there anymore. It was a place called Video, but they had lots of pinball machines there as well. It was
oh,
quite
pinball
cool.
machines, they seem I
Yeah,
was gonna say they were pretty fun.
yeah. I know there was an Austin Powers one, and
Really?
and then you got the ball in the toilet, and the fat bastard came out.
The fat
That's funny.
bastard.
Yeah, there's lots of you can see lots of the pinball machine games on YouTube. Some
Right.
people have them there, and
There's a
yeah.
coin. I'm trying to find a coin. Trying to find a coin to use. I'll be back.
Okay, I have a coin you can buy if you want.
Thanks. What kind of coin?
Well, sometimes I need a coin for surveys. They
Oh,
give
that's
it's a way to. Then this I can mention this is not part of this, not part of the actual survey,
right.
but they want to weed out any robots, So
Yeah.
they have a picture of 5 quarters, and they ask you to pick the one that is the right size of the quarter. So I need the quarter to put
Oh,
it on the screen, just make sure
right.
I got the right size. Yeah,
The Austin Powers movies, Lorna.
yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, the glass bottles were so much better. I just feel like the drinks were more refreshing.
All right. Time to let's see what my numbers are.
Giovanni, you're so right about the flour because I've done research about the flour in Europe and the flour in the USA, and I know that in Europe, I know probably most of Europe, they ferment the flour for longer. They ferment the grain for longer before they turn it into flour. So then it gets rid of a lot of the lectins and the stuff that makes you feel bloated and
Oh,
slowing
true.
one down. Yeah. And then the other thing is some recipes, some food, they use a different type of flour. And in the US, they use a lot of hard flour. So there's lots of differences, and then you've got additives and preservatives that they like to put in the food here. That it's not, they might not even tell you about in the ingredients. So because the laws here are not as strict. So I hope that will change one day, but right now I don't see it changing because people will complain. It was like, well, the price is going to go up. We can't afford it, but can you afford being in the hospital for like 4 months or 3 months? Because you got a digestive issue. No, that's not me at all. I like to get the real food, the real authentic food, whatever it is. If it's healthy, good. So yeah.
That is quite true. Yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of people from Europe don't even like the bread here. They want to make their own bread, or they'll buy bread from Italian bakeries and places like that. And actually, Louis Bossi's the restaurant, the chain restaurant. They make good bread. Not is it?
I
Is it?
love
Yeah, Louis Bossi's. Yeah, they make good bread.
Giovanna. I'm from England. Oh, not, yeah, I remember that. Also, the insecticide in the U.S. are banned here. Oh yeah.
Yes, yes.
I'm gonna say if I ever,
Let's see.
I don't know. I was gonna say, like, if there was ever a chance where I like had a chance to move, I'd go overseas.
Right.
You know, just to see. Maybe I might even go to Japan because I like I'm gonna live most of my life here in the U.S. Staying healthy and all that, and then when it gets to like 80 or 85, maybe even 70, just live the rest of my life in Japan because they people over there like they actually scientifically live longer.
Right, they do. The food is really fresh.
Not
Yeah.
just that, but like they're encouraged, like the elderly are encouraged to like they're taking hikes that people like nowadays find like very, very like taxing. They're casually just out there and they're smiling, they're all happy.
Right.
They're
Actually, I can't remember who it was. It was kind of funny though because so there were lots of British people that live in the US. I can't remember who it was, but I mean lots of British groups online.
right.
And she was saying one time that her and her family were going for a walk. These people stopped them and they asked them if they broke down. I was like, no one's going for a walk. Like,
Yeah,
it's so normal in Europe, people go shopping and they go shopping for their groceries and other things as well.
I was
So,
gonna say
right,
I'd love to live the rest of my life out in Japan.
right,
That way it's like I have much more of a chance of living longer.
right. You'll open your mind up about different cultures, which is also really good, I think.
True. And then continue my YouTube channel.
Right.
Imagine 80-year-old Nick. Imagine 80-year-old me just like narrating. Still
Yeah.
just like narrating in Japanese. What is that? Wait, oh shit. 美しい方でも習われていた. Like, yeah. Like
So
there's
you mentioned Passatelli. There are two women that they don't know each other, not related. Their names are Passarelli. So I wonder if that's something similar, something to do with food. So that was interesting. I have to look the name up online, see what comes up.
Asian, Japanese, Chinese food. Oh, nice. You should try Vietnamese food.
Yeah,
Vietnamese food. That's like
Vietnamese food is great.
it's high calorie. It's not calorie dense. It can be. Just you have to eat a lot of it to be calorie dense. But it's like clean calories. Like, it's not like you're putting on all these like pounds, like, you're putting on healthy pounds. But I would take an 80-year-old Nick. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. The way you said that makes it the way you said it made me a little bit. I was just like, I would take an 80-year-old Nick. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Sorry. I'm an adult mind, so I'm gonna do this Monopoly thing. I didn't win anything. I didn't win anything in the last game. I need to watch The Spice.
But yeah, Stacey, you're totally right about being in a hospital. I don't want to lose my gallbladder. It's
Oh
not
yeah,
fun. It's just horrible.
yeah. Just surgery
Yeah,
in general.
yeah. Just
Good.
more people that have had their gallbladder out because of a lot of seed oils and whatnot.
Yeah,
They say the pain is the worst thing. They can't do anything. They can't hardly eat anything. They throw their food up, and it's just a horrible situation.
yeah. No, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna do my best.
right.
I'm gonna do my best to
Yeah.
keep healthy. Now I will make you blush like Joe. No, she was straight up like dying laughing. She she tried to catch her composure. She was just like, and then she would just go back into laughing again. I rewatched that scene all the time. I think it was when Mike made the comment of like if Nick ever needed like extra money, he could do OnlyFans with his voice. With his voice. Actually, no, we were talking about my workout journey. And he was like, if he ever needed more extra money, he could go to OnlyFans and like for that. And then Joe just started dying laughing. She and like once Mike said that, it was over for her. I think she laughed for straight 2 minutes and just like trying not to like just yeah. It was hilarious.
That's funny.
We tend to do that to her, yeah. We truly do.
Giovanni, you're definitely right about the chocolate in the US. Some people might get upset, but I honestly cannot. I hate the smell and the taste of Hershey's.
Oh yeah, understandable.
What's even more important for me, I know that they hire child slaves in Africa
Yeah,
to make
true.
Hershey chocolate, and some of these kids are really young. So
Yeah, they
that's the
start
other reason I don't eat it. Some people, I mean, I'm being totally honest.
right.
Some people are like, I can't believe you're saying that. That's so horrible of you. I'm like, I'm just being honest.
Exactly. Yeah.
And
No.
like because of my nerve disorder, I'm very sensitive to smells, and I can't. The smell it does to me because I'm not used to American chocolate.
True.
It smells like vomit to me. That's what
Yeah.
it does smell like vomit.
Truly understand. Yes, without the shirt without the shirt on. Oh, you know it. I mean, hey, that's why I'm doing my workout, my yeah, guess what muscle group I targeted today?
Your
Well,
abs.
no, I did abs like on Thursday.
Okay.
On Thursday I did abs. So today and yesterday I did arms. So now today I would do I don't know. Let's see if someone in the chat can get the muscle group that I targeted today. Everybody talks about it. Like never skip what?
Leg day.
Exactly. Never
Hmm.
skip leg day. And that's it. And that's precisely what I did. I did leg day today with your suggested exercises, Florida, and
Oh yeah.
ouch. Ouch.
Right.
Still hurts. Still hurts a lot. It doesn't yeah. Anytime I do that specific move, it challenges like my glutes like a lot. Mm-hmm. I ate you chocolate or oh, that is bad. I hate that. Children need to be children. Exactly.
Yeah, Giovanna, you're right about that. You know that the U.S. Americans are not liked in most of Europe, which
Yeah.
is strange because a lot of people that are in America that are actually citizens of the U.S. They are originated from Europe. A ton of Germans came through Ellis Island back in was it 1920s? Yeah, yeah. I know my husband Randy's family is originally from Germany, but because of the Pale settlement, they were in Romania for a while.
In
So
Romania.
yeah, and Randy's best friend, his name is also Randy. I found out on the census records that his grandfather was born in Russia. And
Ooh,
he didn't even realize.
in Russia.
Yeah, his grandmother told him that he was born in New Jersey,
Oh,
and
there
he
you
had
go.
no idea.
He had no
Yeah,
idea at all.
yeah.
I never
So
had
because
U.S.
people think they're never gonna find out. I'm just gonna lie, like
Yeah.
here comes it was on Family Search. Here comes Family Search, and here comes all the other ancestry websites, and like, hey,
Yeah, I love
like,
this. I love those
yeah,
things. That's
right.
how I found Antoinette and
Oh
Henry.
yeah,
I found like a whole family tree and like some of the like they're either great grandchildren or yeah, I'm confident they're great grandchildren. But some
hmm
of them had pictures. I was like, oh my gosh, this like and they didn't have death dates on them. So I was like, what are they still alive? What? That's crazy. Ever
yeah. That was amazing. Hmm.
yeah. My mother's side is German and Swedish. Ooh. I actually have a decent like 200 plus subscribers just from Sweden alone.
Wow,
Yeah, I got Swedish
that's
subscribers. And the reason why I'm getting so many Swedish subscribers is because I want to attract the attention of Jonna Jinton, who is um, she's a famous YouTuber in Sweden. She just her videos. Anytime I watch her videos, it's super calming, especially because her dog is so cute. Dog named Nanook. Nanook is a flat-coated retriever with he's a mix of flat-coated and I don't think he has golden, but I'm pretty sure he's guaranteed a flat coat and a Labrador retriever or something like that. He's a mix, and he is his colors. Yeah, he's so adorable. I don't ever say American for the U.S. Americans or America is big with many countries. Yeah, that's why I said like once I'm in my 80s, I'm moving over to Japan because, like if anything, the food is here is gonna kill me.
exactly. Yeah, yeah. I know. It's the other day on Monday, the paranormal files. This woman that frequents the chat. She's like, I just had hamburger helper. Yummy. She's like actually telling me this, in the chat.
Yeah,
And I was like, well, I said, yum for you, but not for me. And she's like, I said, why? I said, it's not healthy enough for me.
right.
Then she actually agreed. She's like, yeah, I know. I'm going to start eating healthy as well.
Yeah,
So,
but hey, it's a comfort food. It's a comfort.
right. But I looked at the ingredients after the chat was over and it
Yeah.
had dairy in anyway. So I was like,
Oh,
no.
you can't do
Yeah.
that. Well, I'm a mix, half Italian by my father and my mother half English, half French, born and raised in Kenya. I always say that I'm African. Yeah, my mom is 50% African. She's sub-Saharan African, and her hair. You know how Afrocentric Black women they have
Hmm.
they have poofy, like naturally like curly hair. They're like beautiful. She's 50% of that, and so her hair is like poofy, and I got 25%. This is the only part of me that's sub-Saharan African is my naturally curly black hair. That's the only part of me that is I guess sub-Saharan African. The rest of me is Vietnamese, like Vietnamese American.
Yes, about the oils, Giovanna. The coconut definitely healthy, and olive oil also healthy. Avocado oil is very healthy as well.
Avocado oil is
Yeah,
amazing.
and a lot of people think that coconut oil is bad for you.
No, I love coconut oil.
Yeah, it's great.
Hmm.
And did
Coconut
you know
oil.
that coconut oil has the same enzymes in it that breast milk has in it?
Oh, really?
And that coconut oil is the only other way to get those enzymes.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm. I did not know that. I can eat curd straight and fresh. Hey, hell yeah! I always wanted to try the Mediterranean diet. I knew
Oh yeah,
I'd
it's
get
great.
bigger. I get bigger and less chance of I guess like the cancers knowing from the American side of food, but I'm eating Vietnamese, so there's no risk for me of getting that kind of like, I eat meat, but every now and then like I substitute that with fish, and like I eat a lot of veggies in my, you know, in
Right, I love veggies. You
my
know,
the veggies help a lot.
yeah, they do. I like, really fresh salads, hearty fresh salad, a lot of ingredients that makes you feel satiated,
Yeah, not just that, but it adds to your fiber intake too.
Right,
Like
especially on a hot day. He wants like something hot. You're already hot.
you're already hot, exactly. The only time I will eat something hot on a hot day is pizza, because then I
Oh
know
yeah.
I'm gonna drink like something cold and refreshing,
Oh yeah, that's true.
like a
Mhm.
Samuel Adams, or like a beer
Right.
or a soda. Like, as long as I substitute it with something refreshing, but I also am like spending time in the shade. I'm not
Mhm.
gonna eat a pizza in the sun with the sun like beaming towards my face,
Right.
because then I'll be miserable. But if I'm
Right,
like sitting in
exactly.
the shade, I'm just like, "Hmm."
Mhm.
And what's your favorite kind of pizza, by the way? Like, what are your toppings?
Oh, well, I like pepperoni if it's good quality pepperoni,
I love
you know?
pepperoni too.
Yeah.
If I can just choose one, I'd go with pepperoni all day.
Peppers, of course.
Like the green peppers.
Any color, any peppers really, the bell peppers.
Banana peppers are nice.
Oh,
They're like,
yeah,
they
they're
have a
good.
nice
Yeah.
mild kick to them. They're not
Uh-huh.
spicy, like, they won't violate your mouth. Like,
Right.
they're not that kinda spicy.
Mhm.
They still kick you.
Yeah. Yeah, but a bacon on a pizza is always good.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I can't argue with bacon.
Right.
Bacon on the pizza.
But some people don't like this, but I like it.
I love it.
Pineapple on pizza, I love.
Oh, you like?
Yeah. I know some people are totally against it. They're like, "You like that? That's, like, weird."
I mean, like, I don't prefer it, but I can always give my slice to you. Like,
Right.
I
Is
don't have
that is
to
that that's
I don't
true?
I
Mhm.
don't have to hate it. Where it's
Right.
like, "Dude, why do you do this?" I'm just like,
Right.
because it's her preference, you know?
Right,
Like,
exactly.
everybody has a preference.
Exactly.
I don't hate pineapple on pizza, I just don't prefer it, you know?
Exactly. Yep, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Like, I drink IPA, but I don't to I hate I don't honestly, I really do not like the taste of IPA, but I tolerate it.
Yeah.
I don't mind if that's the only thing left in the fridge, I'm gonna be
Right.
drinking
It's
an
like it's
IPA.
like baked beans on toast. I'm not actually loving it. I don't have any cravings for it.
Right,
If
but
it's
it's
the only thing around, I'll eat it, but I'll
exactly.
make it taste good. I'll put some curry powder in it and a
Ooh,
slice of cheese or something like
absolutely.
that.
Let's
But
see.
you're right, Stacey, about the food in this country. So what happened was between the late 70s and the early 80s, in a lot of fast food places, they replace the beef tallow with seed oils.
Seed oils.
Yeah, that's why people started getting sick.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the only kind of oil I really truly, like, know is healthy, like, it's like that olive oil, like,
Yes.
because that's like that tradition goes all the way back to Greece, like ancient Greece,
Right.
or like, where they're actually smashing the olives and you can see
Mhm.
the oil come out. Like, that's the only part to me that, like,
But even with olive oil, you have to be careful because
Mhm.
some olive oil isn't very genuine. It's not
Right.
genuine
Yeah, that's why you have to look
because
around.
the mafia, it's known that the mafia has been putting lesser quality olive oil or
Olive
lesser
oil.
quality oils with the olive oil.
Oh,
Like they'll put seed oil with the olive oil, or like less grades of oil with the olive oil, and pass it off as real extra
yeah.
virgin olive oil. But to try and circumvent that,
Circumvent
you can
that.
yeah you can see how many countries. If it's one source of a country, then that's good. And also, if the bottle is dark, that's also good because it'll protect it from the light. They want to preserve it. If it was a cheap
Right.
olive oil, they probably wouldn't care.
Exactly. This like the clear bottles of olive oil, like
Right,
where you see the color of the olive oil, you know? But
right.
not here, Nelly. She's right.
Right. And then the other thing is, well, they might have stopped that from in Italy. I don't know. You probably know more about that than I do. I just read what I find online.
Right.
But also, if you check that if there's an expiry date on the oil, that's also a good indicator of quality as well.
Yeah, because like it has like a time, like best,
Right. It
like
does.
like a best buy date.
Right.
Oh boy.
And like people go to these fast food joints because their parents went there when they were kids and their grandparents went there when they were kids and they think it's the same and it's not the same anymore.
Yeah,
So
not anymore. It's
no.
mainly just for convenience, you know.
Right, exactly.
A quick meal. It's literally like that's why they call it fast food.
Right.
It's a quick meal. It's a meal on the go. Food
Right.
laws are very strict. Indeed.
Yeah, that's true, Giovanna. I don't ever say American for the US Americans, as America is big with many countries, right?
Headed
But
to bed, wanted to say hi and give you the finger. Love and hugs. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to you, Mama. Thank you so much for stopping on in. I appreciate you so much for
hey, Mama Gigi,
giving
thank
me the
you
finger.
for popping in. Thank you for yeah, yeah. Well, it was Mother's Day in the UK this year in March, so
Yeah, tomorrow is Mother's Day, and that means I have to wake up early to go to I have to go to church. That's what my mom wants for her Mother's Day is for me to go to church. So I guess, but you guess what time it is? Guess what time I have to wake up by?
11.
9 o'clock.
Ooh,
I have to wake up at 9, get ready, and then go to church at 9:30.
mm.
You know, and that day is chest day, like upper.
Uh,
That day is upper body day.
you
So
just bring your weights to the church and just keep doing that.
just,
Yeah.
just
Hi, how you doing?
yeah, no, you're just doing,
Yeah,
ooh,
yeah.
you're just hitting your
Right.
shoulders, boom,
Right.
like you know.
Uh-huh.
Well, I was gonna say like I can that'd be fun if
Right.
church encouraged you to move instead of
Oh,
sit on a.
yeah. Actually, when I was in New Jersey, a town called Whippany, it was a Native American
Hmm,
name, Whippanong.
yeah,
They actually had a free gym there. It was great. It was part of the church. Yeah.
I don't go to church ever. Ah, I
Mhm.
see. Yeah, like for me, I rarely frequent it. I don't frequent it as much as I used to anymore. As a kid, every Sunday I went to church. But did I really have a choice? You know? So now that I'm like 25, like I was like, we don't like going to church doesn't make me a good person, especially in God's eyes. Like
Exactly. Everybody can have their own little shrine or little place that they can pray if they choose to do so at home.
exactly. Like life is meant to be lived where? Outside of the church.
Right. That's right.
Outside of the church is where life happens and
Uh-huh.
your lessons that God teaches you, your connection to God happens when you are experiencing life, not when you're in. Like it's cool. It's actually good to like be there every now and then, for the special events.
Right.
I missed Easter. No, actually I went to Easter Mass. I did Easter Mass, I did Ash Wednesday. I think I did Good Friday. Uh and then I did the Christmas Eve, the Christmas Mass. But not true, the church is where you pray. Yeah, like you can literally like pray anywhere, right?
I mean, if I wanted to go to church and pray, I'd probably want to go there when nobody else is around.
Yeah. Oh, that
That,
that's an introvert's dream right there.
but like I just feel like you can go there, you can do your own thing. Nobody's going to bother you. You can just you know
Right.
you just have your own time. It's just like if you wanted to take a nap during the day at home, it's just your own time.
Yeah.
Or better meditation at home.
Of
You
course.
don't want anybody saying, "Hey, what are you doing?" You know?
What are you doing? Wow,
Right.
you are religious? I'm, me? I don't know. I guess I'm open-minded is what I am. I'm open-minded, Giovanna. And that's the best way to put it. I am open-minded.
Right, I'm very open-minded as well.
Hmm.
I was always well when I was a kid, I was like asking my dad, do ghosts exist? So I
Mm.
always kind of, when you're a kid, you're not totally sure because you're
Right.
right. Um, so I was always kind of on the fence a little bit, but then I started to kind of hear about more stories, and then I was like, yeah, they exist. But my dad was never sure,
Yeah,
you know.
he was just never like
Yeah, he was like
100%.
but he kind of had an open mind, but I think, but he did tell me one time that he used to play with a Ouija board.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
So I think he used to say that he didn't believe him because he was afraid,
Yeah.
you know. And he was probably terrified of that time because he told me and his friend Roger that he had a bad experience one time. Something really went crazy, and they packed up the Ouija board and never did it again. So
Did they here's the question, did they say goodbye?
probably not.
Oh, oh. That's always
No,
the case.
knowing my dad, he probably was like, "I'm not gonna. I don't believe this." And then it happened, and then he was all freaked out, and then he probably put the board away.
Exactly.
Um, but um, but he's not sure about this because he used to play it with an old girlfriend of his that my dad was really embarrassed about telling us about his
Ah,
former relationships. He was like, he told me one time, "It's none of your business." I'm like, wow.
former
That
relationship.
was really out of his character as well, so it was a shock. But
Yeah.
I think that this part is sad. It might be related that the woman that he was doing the Ouija board with, she jumped out the window.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and she was no longer.
She was no longer with.
Yeah, so
Huh. Yeah, no, that can do it.
but it wasn't straight away. It was maybe a few years
It was
after
a
that.
few.
But so yeah, I mean, it could have been because she might have got an attachment and never left.
True.
So,
Sometimes attachments are difficult to get rid of.
right.
Yeah, you got that right. So I'm sorry. No, I had to mute.
That's okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was something that I was, or he told me that when I was able to understand what might have happened, but
Yeah.
that was something. But I always kind of was curious why my dad didn't believe in spirits because what now he does, of course, because he
Now
passed
he's like,
away. So I had lots of experiences with him after he passed.
all
So
right.
yeah,
Now he's the spirit. I was gonna
yeah.
say,
No,
now
he's
he's the spirit.
right. Because one time I was on the phone with my mother, right, and I actually heard my dad on the phone.
Oh, what?
Yeah, and
I
then I was
heard of moments like that.
right, and
Yeah.
it was like it. Spirits have trouble communicating because
Yeah.
they're not used to it, and they were at a higher vibration, and
Hmm.
speaking is a lower vibration, like for humans. It sounded like hello or hello, Flana, something like that. That's
Yeah,
what it
he
sounded
was
like.
trying.
Right,
Let's see.
but
Back, I was
right.
getting a drink. Oh, I thought you were set. I was getting drunk. I was like, oh, yay.
So then when my mother called me again, she told me that after she got off the phone, her dog was barking at something on the bottom of the stairs.
That was
Yes.
him. That
Yeah, that
sounds
was
like
him.
him.
Yeah.
And I have seen ghosts. I have too.
So I did see, I've seen ghosts in my third eye before.
Oh, I love third eye
Yeah.
experiences. They're fun. I barely use mine though.
Right.
I know how to open mine back up again, so that's only if I ever want to truly get in touch with that other side again.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just like a chill medium. I'm a chill medium. Like I'm not out here getting answers to like, like do I see spirits? Yes. Do I hear them? Sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But do I like, do I want to get in their business? No.
Right.
I'm
And
just
they don't want to get in your business unless they feel like they could help you in some way, you know.
or just want to get attention or annoy
Yeah,
me. Like,
exactly.
like
Yeah,
it's always them.
exactly.
But I don't care about them because I just like, okay, what do you want? Like,
Yeah. I mean, you care about them, but it's not like you care to bother them, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Like I wouldn't bother. Like,
Right.
yeah, if you're a spirit in my house, I wouldn't bother you
Right.
until you asked me something. Like you asked me a question,
Exactly.
but
Yeah.
you know, of course, I'm not just gonna outright like, just unless it comes to setting rules.
Mhm.
Unless it comes to setting rules and boundaries, then I will. But that's about it.
Right.
I was 3 when I saw my first ghost. Hey, sweet. As an empath, I'd rather just deal with the emotions of humans. Yeah, understandable.
Well, um, spirits have come to me by totally their choice. So
Right,
I would say that, I definitely feel emotions from other humans, which is difficult sometimes because at first I didn't realize where it was coming from. I just thought it was me.
right.
But I did feel a lot of anxiety from my dad and from other people that I've met, especially people that smoke, because when they're inside buildings, they crave cigarettes, and I could feel it. It's a horrible feeling.
Yeah,
When they're outside, they're fine, and I feel fine because they can do their smoking, and their anxiety is lifted.
yeah, because that's what the nicotine will kick in.
Right? Exactly.
Yeah, the human that's still alive. Yeah. Ooh.
I was warned by my dad, who passed when I was 5, not leave the house on 999. And on the 9th of September 1979, my siblings and I had an accident at 4 p.m. and we were not together. Wow.
Oh, dang.
And I have seen ghosts as well. Wow.
My mom used to tell the ghost not to make noise at night because no, that's what I say. I essentially say it's like, look, like like even though you are allowed to be here, like follow the like please respect please respect when the host is sleeping.
Right,
What I
right.
like to say like is like um if you wish to bother me when I'm at least awake. Don't
Oh,
bother me
that's
now.
true. Right.
You only have to wait a few more hours until you can bug me again. But within this few hours, please keep it like,
Yeah.
please keep it quiet.
Unless the house is on fire or a burglar is in the house or something like that.
Yeah, no, if the burglar's in the house, I would know because my main door has an alarm.
Oh, that's
Like
good.
the lock inside is like automatic. So I was like, like, so if I hear that, then like, I all of us are in the house right now. My parents are sleeping, so I know I know the sound. Don't scare the kids. Yeah. Oh man.
But my mother was always afraid of horror movies, and I told you, Nick, before.
Yeah.
So I was never really that afraid of watching horror movies when I was a kid.
Horror movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, the horror movie that stuck with me was Carved. Although there's some scenes in there that are uncomfortable to watch. Like, the slit mouth woman, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the slit mouth woman, what she does if you say yes to her after she removes her mask and she asks you again, am I pretty? Um, what was that?
What?
What the? Whoa, 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 whoa! What was that?
There's like I hear some distant music in the background where I
You
live.
guys didn't hear that just now? I just heard like a like that.
No, I didn't hear that.
I heard that on your end, Florina.
Oh my gosh.
I heard something
There's
in my
like there's like
headphones.
there's like well, Randy's up, so you might have heard him. But
But
then
he's upstairs.
there's like I think you might have had a car go past.
No,
It
no,
was
no,
like,
no.
"Vroom."
That was near the computer.
Oh my
That was like
gosh.
near the mic of the computer.
Wow.
Like I heard that with my own ears. I'm pretty sure
Okay.
if I go back and I clip it, like
Oh
you'll
yeah,
literally hear it.
that's a good idea.
But I can clip.
I can go back later.
Oh, there it is.
You heard it again, or are you looking for the?
Here, I'm gonna get it right now.
Okay.
No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Wait.
Hey, Big Ben, how you doing?
Hey, Big Ben.
Nick just heard something that could be paranormal. We're just
No,
trying to figure it out.
like I completely heard it. Here, I'll send it.
Okay, thanks.
Like you can clearly hear it.
I mean, it could be my dad or my grandmother. My grandmother's brother has come through as well before.
Yeah, no, it's there. It's there. It's absolutely there. That was not Randy. That's not Randy.
Okay.
I sent it to your messenger and just like you got to turn up the volume because it's that low, but it's clearly there. It's a 13-second clip. So once it starts playing, just put it up to your ear. You can hear it. Dude, that was crazy. Well, I just farted. Could be that. Damn, you farted pretty loud if I can hear you from here. Like I hear that clear as day.
Was it like a whistling sound? Like,
No, it was like you can hear it. It's like a like that. Like yeah, like if you play it again, you can like as I'm talking about like her saying yes after she removes her mask, you know, and you can just hear it like well, I better get up and make breakfast. Yeah, true. Oh, what are you having for breakfast? How long ago was this PP? This was like a few seconds ago.
I can't find it. I'll find it during the week.
Huh?
I can't find it. I'll find it during the week probably.
I
It was
think
after the.
here, wait, I'm gonna do something.
Okay.
I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm going to open up my clips. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to share my screen.
Okay.
I'm going
Oh
to
yeah.
share I want to share this Oh gosh, what's the tab? Here, I'll go back to clips. That way it's easier to find. Okay, right here. Does if you say yes, so you can hear that, right? All right, now listen closely. You can hear it. Here we go. Does if you say yes to her after she removes her mask and she asks you again, "Am I pretty?" Did you hear that?
I heard it.
Like, and then you
Yeah.
see me react. Does if you say yes to her? Watch, listen. After she removes her mask and she asks you again, "Am I pretty?" Yeah, that's on your end. That's on your end,
Oh
Florna.
my gosh.
Yeah, like literally.
Wow.
After she removes her mask and she asks you again, "Am I pretty?" And then you see me, I react. I'm like, huh? I was like, what was that? Does if you say yes to her after she removes her mask and she asks you again, "Am I pretty?" Does if you yeah, no, that's insane.
Wow.
Yeah, that's because that's not Randy either. I know what Randy sounds like. You
Yeah.
know? He's far away. He's upstairs, so like I would be able to like discern that. Were you on about the slit mouth woman urban legend? Yes, that one. I made a whole video about her on my
That could
channel.
be that could be my dad.
I was gonna
Doesn't
say,
sound like my grandmother because I've heard my grandmother after she's passed away.
really?
So yeah, she whispered in my ear one time, so I know she was warning me of something. So I know it's not her.
No, that was insane. That was wild. The first time ever
Wow.
like catching that like live too. And I was gonna say I know exactly what I heard. I wasn't like who do you think that could have been? Like your dad? Because
Could
that
have
was
been my
definitely like
yeah.
male.
Could have been my dad. Yeah.
Yeah, it was certainly like male, like a male voice.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely male.
It's a sigh, but like you can still like tell it's like a male. Like like I
I
love the
mean,
legend.
I did mention my grandmother's brother, Uncle Alex. So it could have been him as well. He was a really nice guy.
He's a really nice guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love that legend and the Teke Teke. Oh, Teke! Someone knows her Japanese urban legends. That was on PP's end. No, that was on Florna's end.
Yeah. That's on my end.
That was Florna's end. Yeah, no, that was my dad talked to my mom after he passed, and also to an aunt of mine.
That's really cool.
I like how everyone in here heard it, which is good.
Yeah.
I was like, nice. I agree, male sounding. Yeah. Also, well, I just farted. Could be that, dude. I was gonna say you must have a very, very powerful. That must be a very powerful fart. You're all the way in, like where is he? That's Randy was coughing right there.
Yeah.
When I heard him, he was like
Right.
upstairs.
He's actually in the shower right now. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I heard him cough just now, and that sounded nothing like what I heard earlier. That was like right in the mic, just like or like that. I was like, okay, like how, like you should save that clip for. Oh, absolutely. I clipped it on my own channel, so like that's already a moment for me. Hi, Florna. Oh, hi,
Hi,
Horizon.
Horizon. You just had maybe a paranormal experience from on my end.
Yeah, no, you just missed it. I can play it again for her if she wants.
I do feel something to my left.
I was gonna say that was crazy. It's been a while since things happened live like that.
Okay, let me put Ghost Tube Seer on.
Oh yes, that would
Yeah.
be amazing.
Okay.
My farts are known to cause tremors. They are ground shaking works of art. Damn. I mean, hey, Big Ben, that would be world record fart. Yeah, that would also probably gas the. That would probably gas us too.
Like if I feel some tremors, I'll just be like, yeah, that's Big Ben. He's
That's
in
Big Ben.
Australia.
They don't call him Big Ben for nothing.
Right.
Big Ben got big farts.
Okay, I've got one coming through, but I don't know what it is yet. It's still being it's
Generated.
still coming. Yeah, generated. Yeah, let's see.
LOL Ben. Yeah, no, I'm glad that I muted for some parts because yeah, you would not want to hear that. That's a clippable moment right there if I left it on unmute, you know.
I don't know what this is.
What is it?
I have no idea what it is.
You're just like, huh?
It's like a straw hut
What?
with an arrow going through it. I have no idea.
What in the world? That does remind me of Vietnam though.
Yeah, it does. I was thinking the same thing.
The thatch
Hmm. But they have thatch roofs in the UK too. You know.
Yeah. No,
Hmm.
they were built differently though. Like we were mainly
Yeah, that's true. They're
bamboo.
definitely built differently.
We were bamboo, wood, and thatch roofing.
Hmm.
Fee fi fo fee fi fo bum. That's crazy.
Okay, I showed. Well, Nick already knows he has a copy of this photo.
Do
So
I?
in the chat, I'm going to show you the Alice picture I did the ghost tube seer.
Oh, okay.
I want to ask in the chat what people think it is of.
Okay. Yo, that's crazy. I remember this one.
Yeah. Okay. Everybody in the chat, Nick already knows. What do you think that this is of? And it's a ghost tube seer.
Yeah.
What do you think it reminds you of?
There's nothing like a silent but deadly fart. Yeah. Those are rough. Yeah, no, that was crazy when we got that to show up.
Definitely.
After the question that we just asked,
Right.
and then that shows up, I was like, dude, that correlates heavily. Ben, can you eat the gas? That looks cool. It's unique.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was unique. Let me know if anybody wants to see the picture again. I should send it to my messenger before I lose it, or I will have to pay a subscription. Okay.
A lot of status on a brid. With a lighter, I believe so many. Yep.
Okay. Let me know if you've given up trying to figure out what it is.
I like how everyone's just talking about Big Ben's farts.
So we think the picture was of Auschwitz.
Yeah. So the question that I asked before, the question that I asked in my I said it out loud. I said, "Is Henry and Antoinette here? If you are, um, like, please let us know. Please let us know that you are indeed here and acknowledging, acknowledging us, like you know." And the second I asked Henry and Antoinette, like all of a sudden that photo shows up. That was the gates of Auschwitz.
Mm-hmm.
That was Auschwitz. That's where they died. Yeah. So if you guys don't know, I have a haunted doll, and attached to the haunted doll is a woman named Antoinette. Alice Vax is her actual last name, and she and her husband were gassed upon arrival. So that is quite literally their last memory alive. And that is the memory that they chose like to show through the Seer app. Deathgate, right? Yeah, like that's the gate, like leading to the camp itself. Like that was the last thing that they remembered. And when I asked that question and I saw that, I was like, "Oh my god, this thing might be real. Might be. It's certainly interesting." But yeah, do you have any other ghost equipment? Do you have any other ghost equipment aside from Seer?
I've got Ghost Radar. I've got answers
Oh,
on that before.
yeah. Usually I do what Spirit Talker. Spirit Talker is pretty good.
Right. I'm too afraid yet to do that.
Really?
Well, I did get a reading from Teresa a few months ago, and she said I should pray before I do any paranormal stuff.
Right.
But I always feel safe doing the ghost tube seer. I never feel any
Yeah.
weird stuff with that.
True.
Yeah.
Deathgate. Wow. It is 80 years from when the camp was opened. Yeah. No. Like that was their last memory alive, and so to acknowledge that they were indeed there and listening, they chose that to show up in the Seer. And the Seer can pretty much create anything, but it chose to create that, which is very interesting indeed. Oh, there you go. Most people I know do paranormal stuff. Oh, who do paranormal stuff do pray.
Right.
Yeah, true. But that was crazy. Hearing that live and then having a clip of it. And then most people agreeing like what they heard in that clip. I was like, dude, that's crazy. Last time I remember something happening live was I think I was streaming by myself and you can hear like two like very loud taps in my background. And I turned around, I was just like,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, do that again. You know, like I
I
turned around.
mean, I was talking to Matt's skull, wasn't I?
Were you?
Yeah.
The skull?
Because I was saying, if somebody shot me, I wouldn't be happy either. I'd be angry.
Oh yeah.
Helena was like, it could be him. You never know.
Exactly.
And Helena's like, yeah, I wouldn't be happy either. So,
oh, if anything, yeah, if I got shot, hell no.
exactly.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Don't worry.
I was gonna say, huh? My mom used to read cards. She stopped when a friend of hers died after she first saw it. Oh my gosh. He's upstairs and I heard that clear as day. I was like, what? That's cool. Is it another evidence? Nope, it's just. That's crazy though. I never prayed, not even in my haunted home I lived in. The aim was not to get rid of anger or anything. I just accepted it and lived peacefully until 2003. You are getting scared. Me? No. Me? I love the paranormal.
Yeah, I love the paranormal too.
It's intriguing to me. It's very intriguing, so there's no fear behind it. Not for me. I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing now for my channel if I was terrified of the paranormal.
Right.
Do you know
I
how?
mean,
You
I
know,
was a kid that used to read ghost books when I was a kid. So I was
really?
like, and I loved it. You know.
Oh, you know what I should do? I actually have an idea. I'll tell you privately.
Okay. But I was also like when I was growing up, I was also the person that wouldn't mind touching a snake if it was somebody's pet snake. You know, I would be that kind of person because everybody would be like, "Oh, I can't do that." That's I and then my sister's like, "I don't think you'll be able to do that." Well, I've already done that a few times, so. Well, I'm not sure if Nick's keyboard is louder than mine or if mine's louder than his. So.
No, it's definitely mine's louder. Yours doesn't sound that bad when you type.
Right.
But yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm okay with it, but I prefer to let sleeping dogs lay. Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Reading a Greek mythology book and I felt someone hit me on my shoulder hard. Dang.
Wow. Something I mean, it's probably wasn't paranormal, but something I've always wondered about. One day in the afternoon, my mother and me were in the house alone, and the vacuum machine came on by itself.
What the hell?
Yeah, so I'm not sure if the wand, the long part, I know if it hit the button by mistake because it was sensitive or something else.
Something else turned it on.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That was any time it happened. So I'm not sure.
That's pretty terrifying.
Like if it was a spirit, it's like, well, just don't turn it on. Just like vacuum the carpet as well, you know.
Exactly. If you're gonna turn on my, you're gonna turn on my, you're gonna turn on my vacuum. You better
Right.
start like moving it.
Uh-huh.
If you turn on my vacuum, you might as well clean my whole house. Like
Exactly.
start moving. Better start moving now. Yeah, no, that's funny. Like if you're gonna mess my papers up, if you have the power to mess paper up, you have the power to organize my tax papers. Like so I like put you to
Right.
work.
Uh-huh.
But I also no, yeah,
If you work for me, I'll make sure your grave is nice and tidy every week.
right.
You
Not
know.
every week, yeah.
Yeah.
It's also how he types. Yeah, no, I type pretty fast. I think my speed is what 55 words per minute. 55 words per minute with 97% accuracy. I'm pretty fucking fast. Yeah, no, I can barely hear her keyboard. Yeah, I know, right? Ooh.
I've had random things fall over all the time in my houses. I even had the cupboard door fall off when nobody was near it. Though that can probably be explained. Well, that's very interesting and very bizarre.
Yeah, true. Like the cupboard door falling off, that just reminds me of the scene from A Haunted House where, like the Merlin brothers, like, there's the thugs come in, it's like, "Hey, we thugs, we can't be on no live TV. I can't wait to get my hands on this gun. Show yourself." And then just the funniest part of the whole scene, "What happened to your furniture, cuz?" And like everything behind them just drops. Has that ever happened? Has that ever been documented in real life? Where like, why did that become so popular out of all of a sudden? Like you saw it in the Paranormal Activity movies. Like
Oh yeah,
the
yeah.
lady was like like chilling, and all of a sudden like all of the items just like disappear.
Right.
And when she realizes that all of the items are gone, seemingly gone, like they all just simultaneously drop, and then it happened in a haunted house like as well. You know, like when did that start occurring? Because that's an interesting phenomena.
Right.
That's very demonic behavior right there. Because no one
Hmm.
is strong enough to lift something into the air, especially someone's entire living room furniture, like all of that, and just make it levitate. Yeah, no, that's demonic. It could happen, but I seriously like,
Yeah, I know.
but it's probably rare.
You like The Exorcist, what happened in that
Oh,
movie? That can happen, but it's extremely rare. You know.
exactly. I saw the last exorcism. It wasn't the last exorcism. It was. Oh dang! What was it? I think it was the last exorcism.
I think so. Yeah.
The last exorcism. That's one of the movies that I watched. I heard from
Wow,
it. I heard
that's so
from.
cool, Fawn.
Ah, yeah. The only time someone ever calls my name is through a spirit box. They'll call my name.
Mm-hmm.
I've been called many vulgar names too. some ghosts some ghosts are like that.
You know what I would want before I pass away.
What?
I would want somebody to put my name into the ghost apps
Oh,
because obviously Spellcheck doesn't know my name. I'm
spell check
like, if
doesn't
I
know.
don't, I wonder if you can start to, or companies can actually input the words that you want or the names that you want into the apps and the spirit
Right.
box. You know, I think that would be a good idea.
I'm so glad I muted that one. Oh my gosh. I don't. There has no. There is some good horror movies for free on YouTube at the moment.
Hmm.
Yeah, true. I just
Hey,
don't watch
Big
them.
Ben, have you ever seen Dreamscope?
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Dude, that lizard scene scared the shit out of
I
me.
know that I remember
Yeah,
that
I
when
was
I was
like,
a kid.
"Oh!" And you saw me
Right.
jump too. I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh boy!" Like that's
Yeah, so Dreamscape is free to watch on YouTube if anybody wants to watch it. And it is 18 plus, by the way. Just
very
you
18
know.
plus.
Yeah.
Uh huh. Very, very 18 plus.
But I mean, yes, I want to sleep when I'm gone as well, but I also want to be there in case anybody needs my help, you know. So I
Yeah,
want to be able to have that ability, you know. So
yeah, true. At least I know that you'll you'll make your rounds. You'll visit me. And
yeah,
then,
I
yeah, I was
will.
like, I know for sure it's Florida.
Yeah. I'll mention broccoli and you'll probably know it's me.
It's like you're the only one that really ever mentions broccoli around me.
Yeah.
So I was like, I just hear it whispered in my ear, just broccoli. I'm like, oh, it's just Florida. Don't worry. Nick, go to bed. No. It's like, no, I don't want to. I mean, I'm pretty happy with how many hours I get, like 7 to 8 hours of sleep every night, and I go to sleep at like 2 a.m. But now I have to sleep at I can't even sleep at 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, still 7 hours, and that's like what your body needs.
How old are you, Big Ben?
How old are you, Big Ben?
Yeah, I never knew how old you were.
He's definitely lying. He's
Yeah, yeah,
definitely
you're
lying.
lying. Yeah, you can watch that, but just don't watch it with kids around.
Definitely don't. Yeah, put them to bed
I
first.
mean, I watched it before I was 18 with my dad. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
At
mean
least he
that
was
bad.
there. At least he was there to.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, soon. Well, soon there will be no Earth at all. Yeah, the sun will run out of fuel and then expand and turn into uh, a giant dwarf and just continue growing in size, and we are in the crossfire, so Earth will be no more. Literally, Earth will be vaporized, but I will be vaporized too. I'll be long gone. I'll probably be in another body. Probably resurrected. If I were to be resurrected, like, yeah, if we were to be resurrected as an animal, what animal would you guys be and why? Uh, I have two choices. One is a gorilla, like a silverback gorilla. I just want to have like a big, solid frame, like live out in the woods, eat grains.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're definitely old enough, Big Ben.
You're certainly old enough.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you get up at 7 a.m. after sleep at 2 or 3? Jesus, that's wild. I gotta wake up at 9. I'm 39 years old. You are a baby for me, Ben. Oh wait. No, we will be gone long before. Well, yeah, I know that. Of course.
Mhm.
Of course we'll be gone long before
Yeah.
I have my space for. Oh yeah, no, I'm going to Mars. Like in my lifetime, I know I'm going to Mars. Like once I have that ability to go, like I think I'm gonna. Man, if I that's gonna be a big decision though, because I was just like, like I guess this is it. This is my. It's been a good run. I'm still thinking of what I'm gonna say. Like when Paranormal Poet finally lays down the gloves and just like focuses on me, like I don't even know what I'm gonna say, because I know one YouTuber was just like, we had a good run,
Right.
or something like that, and that's all they say, and they're just gone. I was like, wow, what a way to end it,
Okay, I'm gonna get a drink.
Oh, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Am I the youngest here or something? I'm 25, so probably. Last I heard, you were like, I know you are in your 20s. I love Earth too much to leave it. Yeah, true. Like if there was a place to go, like I would definitely spend the time to go to the moon. I'd love to go to the moon. Just to have it, like just to look back at Earth, you know just to look back at Earth. I'd love to visit the moon, because in a spaceship, because pretty sure. Oh my gosh, I forgot. God damn it, I forgot to mute. Did you hear that, Florna?
I did. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to mute. I don't know why I'm hella gassy. I think it's my magnesium water.
Okay.
Sometimes, huh?
I have a puppy. Guess what? Guess which one it is?
It's not Doc Pop, because he had that the other day. What?
No, it's not Doc Pop.
It's Wildberry.
Yeah, it is.
What?
It
Wow,
is.
that Wildberry. Hey, hell yeah! I love Poppy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't have any more. All I have is water. The only thing I have right now is water. So, but I'm going to make it. I want to make it liquid IV. You farted. I did fart. It's well, gas happens exactly. Hey, at least it's better than shit. Shit, cause shit does happen. But it sure as hell ain't happening on my stream. It's on a live stream. On a live stream, if shit happens, oh my gosh, I am unlucky. You know, man, I so can't wait. I so can't wait for tomorrow after church. You know, like once church is done and we go and get our food, because I'm gonna eat food first, and then like obviously stretch before I engage in my upper body workout. Just get it over with. And then once I get back home, just go ham. Like I need to make my I need to make my chest stand out more.
Right, you have to sculpt the fascia.
What?
The fascia. The fascia is like, yeah, it's like I'll send you a video about fascia. So
Okay.
it's like plastic wrap. You have to sculpt it. You
Oh
can't
yeah.
actually break it. You
Yeah.
kind of have to sculpt it. It's like yeah, it's like it's what it's like mixed with the collagen, you know.
Oh.
Yeah,
I never tried that.
it's like a netting
Yeah.
that can support muscles.
Yeah, no, I'm like now I'm starting to see it. Starting to see it pop out more, but that's mainly because I'm working on my back now. Like I'm starting to exercise my back more, and simply because of that, it's changed my posture. My posture is a lot straighter now. Like
Yeah,
my chest is just it's instead of hunched, it's neutral, and now more of the chest is popping out. So now it's gonna get even bigger, is what I plan on doing anyway. Definitely gonna do push-ups that day. Well, tomorrow, yeah, push-ups.
yes, it tastes great, Thorn.
I had freeze-dried candy for the first time. Not a fan. Oh boy, I don't like the texture. I never tried that, Florida. Is it nice? Hey, I tried it too. That stuff's good. It's really good. All right, let's. I was gonna say I don't know why it's taking so long to open, like to pour the rest of the thing out. Are you serious? Is it all just condensed? Dude, it's all one condensed block. I can't even access the.
Oh no.
I'm not even kidding. I literally can't. It's all one solid block.
Can you crush it in the bag?
No, I can't even. Like what? Yeah, no, that's rock hard. That's condensed. That's condensed. I literally just have to be careful about this. Because what I can do is. It's the same diameter. This is going to get messy. That's weird. I can describe it really. I don't like cotton candy either. I'll be back. Actually, I'll wait for Florna to get back, and then I will be back. Still have yet to do it. Probably a good thing, Thorn. Keep your teeth healthy, stay away from it. Yeah, true. Definitely stay away from it. I mean, it's nice to have every now and then, you know? Cancel. Florna, what are you drinking? Florna is drinking Poppy. She's drinking Poppi. It's a prebiotic soda, and the flavor she's drinking is wildberry. But I believe she went to go to the bathroom. Beam with a mate. Hey, there you go. Jim Beam. Some Jim Beam whiskey. It's 8:36 a.m. here. Right now it is 12:36.
Turtle is in the lower box.
Oh, Turtle
That's why
Toes.
I left quickly, yeah.
Unexpected trip to the litter box. Bedtime for Nick? No, it's not. Come on now. I'm gonna be right back. Can you show me the can? Oh, Florna's can? I'll show you. The can looks like that, but this is the lemon lime flavor. It's really nice. My cat noise says hi to everyone. Aw, tell her I say hi back. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Give me 1 second, guys. Now let's see. Let me hide the message. Bedtime for Nick. I sub to you both. Giovanna and Ben, I sub to you both. I make jewelry and aluminum cans as well. Look at that. PP, can you please put Thorns and Giovanna's link in chat, please, so I can... Oh, of course. Here. So this is Giovanna. Here's Giovanna's channel. That right there is Giovanna, Thorn. Let me just make sure that's Thorn. Yep, that's Thorn Grove. And then there is that is Thorn right there. There you go. You guys can follow each other. It should be good. Perfect. I have to change my channel name? Ah, I see. That'll do. That will do. Thanks, Giovanna, and Thorn. I have subbed. Yay! That's good. I love when the community is showing the community the love and support. Like you all are here not just to support me, but to support each other. We're one big family. We got each other's. I will indeed put Big Ben's channel. Let me fetch the link. Bam, there you go. Big Ben's channel is in the chat. Feel free to follow him, give him one big sub, and definitely drop a comment under his video, any one of his videos, just so YouTube knows that you're a real person, so it doesn't unsub you later on. That's an important thing to realize. Great. Now I'm hungry. Is it great? Now I'm hungry. And I have Ruffles, but guess what? Ruffles have a milk derivative. Because they're sour cream. They're the sour cream flavor. Yep, very true. Oh, you want Florna's link too? Okay. I could drop that for you. Oh, wait. Florna's link. Florna is all the way up here. I can't even access that part of the chat anymore. Here, I gotta find her. Florna. Healing. I know I have. Wow, even YouTube auto suggests like the wrong name. Florina, come on now. No, I said Florna. It corrected it to Florina. I'm like, excuse me? Channel. Yeah, you're literally the only one with the name Healing Empath. I got you. Let me put it in the chat for you. Florna, say something in the chat. No, I got it. There you go. I just had to look her name up. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. That is amazing, Thorn. Yup. Last night my channel got 60 subscribers. Awesome, Stacy. A couple days ago, I hit 250. Stacy, if I get your I'll drop Stacy's link. That's right. Stacy. There you go. Stacy's right there. Stacy's mom has got it going on. She's all I want, and I've waited for so long. Yeah, anytime I forget. Anytime Stacy comes in, I have to sing that song. Stacy, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. You know? Man, that brought back some memories. Because then I realized, I was like, oh. Thank you, Nick. You're welcome. You're welcome. Now you guys can show some love for Stacy Rogers. Definitely show some love. Yep, my husband came downstairs, so it's pretty noisy down. Don't worry about it. Florina's name has never auto-corrected on my phone for some reason. You're lucky. It never auto-corrected for me either. Not on my phone. Like when I type Florina, it knows what I'm talking about. But when I'm typing on YouTube, it corrects to Florina. I'm like, excuse me? Like Florina Chow? No, it's Purina, I know. But it sounds familiar. Thank you, Nick. You're welcome. I always put a comment on a video that I watched, even just a heart. Yeah. Okay, subscribed. I got you, Stacy. I got you, babe. Sorry. A bunch of songs. Stacy's mom. It's been a long time. I got you, Stacy. Occasionally, Florence will pop up. Like if you type Florina and it just comes up with Florence, I'm like, are you kidding me? You really think I mean it? I was like, and always a like so that I know that I have watched it. Yep. You like to sing, Nick? Yo, of course. I sing in Vietnamese. I sing in English. There's a song in is it Italian? What, Vivo Perle? Vivo Perle. I sing the version with Hank Port and Emma Heasters. I sing that version, that duet. Vivo Perle, I'm pretty sure that's Italian. Is it Italian or is that French? Fuck. What? I think it's French. No, Italian. Vivo Perle. Yeah, it's okay. It's Italian. Yeah, I sing Vivo Perle. Actually, I fall asleep watching videos. Yeah, that's why she listens to my voice. She can fall asleep to it. Hey, they don't call me Mr. NyQuil for nothing. Yeah, there are some people that love my voice and some people that love my voice. And there's a difference between the two. And Giovanna fits between one of those two categories. I want you to try and figure out which one. But it's actually cute, though. I have lots of people that crush over voices, so I couldn't care. If you have a crush on me, cool. You know, it stays that way. But, like, you know, And plus, what's another name for a crush? An admiration. And I have lots of people that look up to me and admire me. So, like, go ahead. Like, if you like my voice that much, then you should try Perfect by Ed Sheeran. I do that duet with my sister-in-law. Anytime my sister-in-law comes over and her and I are in a duetting mood, her and I will sing Perfect by Ed Sheeran and Beyonce. And it's such a beautiful song. The song I really want to sing with her is Die With a Smile. You know, Lady Gaga and Bruno Mars. Joe loves her voice. Oh, she does. And that's why Joe, it was probably the one that introduced you to me. Joe is probably the one that introduced you like to me before you even met me. And in Joe's chat, the Italian version. Wait, you should try Perfect by Ed Sheeran, the Italian version? I never heard the Italian version of that. I'll have to take a listen. But yeah, no, Vivo per lei. I love singing that song. It's the only song in Italian that I know how to sing. Okay, I just watched and left comments for everyone. I saw, wow, look at you. Dude, that's amazing. Yes, she was. I only listen to rock and metal, but occasionally I'll listen to ABBA. Hey, and Kate Bush. I listen to ABBA every now and then. Gimme a man after midnight. I want somebody help me chase these shadows away. Dude, who doesn't love ABBA? That shit is fun. And then Dancing Queen as well. Oh yeah. Go listen to it. Let me bring it up on my YouTube and just listen to it on my separate YouTube tab. That way it doesn't, because if I play it on Spotify, you're not going to be able to hear me. Wait, Perfect? I think you meant Perfect Symphony. Yeah, no, I'll have to listen to it. Oh. Perfect tonight. Man, it's been a long time since I've heard this one. Yeah, no, Andrea Bocelli has a very, very lovely voice. Yeah, he sings it well. I will find. No, I'm listening to it right now, and the Italian is like, I was like, wow. Yeah, Vivo per lei is by far my favorite song in Italian, because that's Bocelli. It's duetted by it's a duet with Bocelli and I forgot the other lady's name. But yeah, it's a beautiful duet. But Justine doesn't know Italian, but I do. I sing a lot of songs in Vietnamese. Honestly, whenever I'm sitting here bored and I have nothing to do, either I'm playing video games or listening to music, like listening to Vietnamese music. Can I put a link? Yes, I give you permission to put a link to the song that you're referring to. I give you permission to do that. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Yeah, you want to know what's funny? You want to know what's something strange, Blarna? There was one time.
What's that?
There was a random commenter, and he like posted. He didn't even comment anything. He posted a link, like it was a YouTube video. I was like, oh fuck, what is this? I click on it. It took me back to my own video, like the video that was about to play. It was a premiere. I was like, okay. And then he commented. It was like, I think he put something generic. So I went to his channel. The dude is weird. Most of his thumbnails is like a shirt, a mustache, and he's shirtless. I was like, okay. Not everyone lets you put links. Yeah, no, definitely. Like, just know that I'm lenient. I'm very, very lenient about it. All you have to do is ask, or I might simply just start promoting you out of nowhere. But just know that, like, you're totally good.
Okay, he went upstairs now.
Oh, he went back upstairs.
He was munching on matzo.
Oh, he was munching.
Yeah.
That's funny. Just munching on chips.
Yeah. Well, crackers, actually.
Crackers?
Yeah.
You just hear him just like, you know?
Yeah.
Like, that's funny. But yeah, if you ever meet me in person and we ever do karaoke together, just know I'm gonna some of the songs I'm gonna sing are in Vietnamese. Yeah, no. Do you get trolls? Oh no, I don't get trolls. I can't wait until a troll comes in here. Honestly, he's gonna make me laugh. So
I mean, we have had people that will try to kind of be annoying, but it doesn't work because we just ignore them.
Right.
And they give up straight away. So yeah.
If you come into my chat and disrespecting me, cool, I don't care. Because, like, 99% of the people on this earth right now don't even know I exist. And so why should I feel hurt by someone trying to, say something like that?
Some people will kind of test you, and they'll want a reaction, but when they don't get it, they're like, oh, okay,
whatever. On to the next person.
This person's boring.
Yeah, this person's boring. I'm cool with that person. But yeah, no. Yeah, some people are cool if you ask. Right. Yeah. I can't sing to save my life now. Before I was a very good singer. Yeah, if you can't tell, I'm a bass. Like, I'm very much a bass vocalist. Like, oh, like, ooh, That is the best policy. Ignore. Oh my gosh, hit him up. Hey Biggie, remember when you used to sleep on the couch and beg your girl to sleep in the house? So I just imagine Big Ben singing that. 5 shots couldn't drop me. I took it and smiled. Yeah, no. So I do karaoke. I'm singing Tupac, hit 'em up. I used to be soprano. Wow, that's high. Isn't that?
Yeah, very high. That's the highest.
That's the highest. I was gonna say. Wow. Yeah. If I ever tried to go like tenor, I could. I can actually sing tenor. I just don't sing it often because my balls disappear. They disappear fully, gone. Have you seen the videos of voice? Videos of voice? No. I don't watch The Voice. I don't watch The Voice. I know there's some good auditions there. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know when The Voice is on, but I know it's a good show.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you meet some like random people that actually do have amazing musical talent,
I figure, like, I mean, if I wanted to watch it, I could watch it. But
Right.
I also feel like if the singer is good enough, I'm going to hear about them anyway.
He's like, oh, yeah, I do know voice play. I know who you're gonna mention. Jeff Castellucci. Jeff Castellucci is the reason why I have my deep ass voice today, because he was like, I'm going to teach you to sing very, very low. like, you know, like yeah. And I remember watching videos like that. If anybody asks me, like, I'm going to bed now. I've been up for 24 hours now. Damn, solid work. Yeah, definitely get yourself some sleep.
Yep, definitely. Sleep well.
Sleep well, Thorn. Thank you so much for stopping on by. I appreciate you so much. Jeff Castellucci is like crazy. By far, one of my favorite songs from him is the Headless Horseman. You know.
Hey, hi.
Have a good night, Thorn. Been a pleasure. Yeah, absolutely. I love having you here. I love having you here, Thorn. Sweet dreams, Thorn. Hey. Voice plate. Me too. I was Soprano 1, but yeah, Soprano 1 back in school. And I was in concert choir where you had to try out. Oh my gosh. That choir, like, yeah, chorus or choir scared me. My mom tried to sign me up for that. I said no. I actually started crying because of all the anxiety. I was like, no, I don't want to be there. And she didn't sign me up, but she signed my little brother up. Good thing for him. I mean, he was taken surprised by it, but like he did well. Like, you know, epic. Yeah. His song that he did covering, what did he cover? It was Jack Skellington. It was, you know, oh shit, what was it? Come on. What was the name of that song? Like, I'll find it. Don't worry. I'll find it. Jack's Lament.
Mm.
You know, if you watch Nightmare, not a Nightmare on Elm Street, but if you watch, oh no, what is it? Nightmare Before Christmas with Jack Skellington and Sally, like, you know, like the two of them. There's a song called Jack's Lament, and he sings it to himself. You know, I was a singer where the teacher sorted me out. Oh, nice. I lost my voice from a dust storm in Kenya, so now I cannot sing. Yeah, those storms are terrifying, especially the ones that pick up sand, and then like the wind is aggressively fast. So, yeah. I can only imagine. You can still. Oh, that's good. Jeff Castellucci will always be my favorite. I will watch horror cartoons, but not real life horror. Right? Horror cartoons are something different.
Yeah,
Good,
they are. Mm-hmm.
good old Dust Devils.
Yeah,
I
like Ren and Stimpy.
Rhett, that was definitely horror. Somehow that was marketed to kids, but like, dude, that's every person who's on like a bad mushroom trip ever.
Right.
And I'm talking about a bad one, not a pleasant experience. That's everyone's horrible experience with that. Oh, do you know what I want to try one day? I want to do like auditory LSD and like title it auditory LSD. Like you will like, and just essentially like, you know how I can switch like I can do omnidirectional, like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
I can make it sound like it's just playing in your left ear.
Yeah.
I want to do that the rest of the video. You know, it's like this journey that you are about to go on. The journey you are about to embark on is one that is, you know, is one that will, I don't
That
know.
will amaze you. That was one that will surprise you, and I don't know.
Yeah, no, like basically think of it as auditory LSD.
Yeah.
So instead of visually seeing like trippy visuals and freaking out like that, you're hearing it.
Well, some people will probably say that your voice does that to them anyway.
Exactly. Yeah, no, like my
Right.
voice is literally like it's like a mind fuck is essentially
Mhm.
what they say.
Right.
Because it literally is. I'm just talking and it's making you feel that way. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So it's what like what? Am I just gonna stop talking now? No. You know? We were filming a mini series, The Master of the Game, and I got sunstroke. Oh no. Heat stroke is horrible. Heat stroke is really bad. I almost had heat stroke. Almost. And when I was in Cimarron, New Mexico, that shit was like, yeah, I think 102 degrees. I was like, holy goddamn, this sun. Yeah, good thing I was sweating though. I kept sweating, so that means I wasn't at heat stroke stage. Because heat stroke is when you stop sweating.
Right.
It's one of
That's
your
right.
signs that you're like, oh no, you know, you're hot, but you're not sweating. I'm like, oh gosh, that's not good. How should I do this like auditory LSD? Should it be like just me as a like an auditory guide? Like, you know, like
Hmm.
helping you, like guiding you through your meditation. Like you have to be in a, like, you know, sit in a comfortable room, maybe even lay down in your bed with headphones on at a specific volume and just like be in a meditative state. While you're in that meditative state, you listen to my voice. So it's like me guiding you.
Hey.
Mom, hi.
I
Literally her just saying mom, mom.
already fed you, my girl, my cutie pie. Hey.
that was a lazy like
Right.
that was her acknowledging. She's like, I know. Yeah, Turtle Toes is cute.
You're a cutie pie.
She is.
If somebody doesn't think you're cute, they're in big trouble, you know.
They're in big trouble.
She was in the puppy box again today.
Oh,
Or yesterday now. Yeah.
that's cute.
I know.
She loves that poppy box.
She does. She really does.
Uh,
You love that box, don't you? Yeah, you do.
yeah, who doesn't love boxes? I love
Right.
boxes, even as an adult.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, if I had the chance, I would absolutely be in one right now. And just like close the box and just like just chill in there. Yeah, we were feeling. That's crazy. How difficult is soprano training? I can only imagine how difficult that is. Because that's like forcing you to use your head voice more, right? You're using your head voice, but you're also utilizing the oxygen. The like, you know, the more oxygen you have, or the more air pressure you have, the easier it is to project that high pit, you know, that high note. Oh my gosh, that high note. So yeah. Or do you know what vocal range you are, Florna?
I have no idea.
You're probably at best an alto.
Yeah, probably.
Alto is what Justine's vocal range is. That's the lowest a woman can go. Like that's like you know how I have bass, like
Hmm.
bass
Hmm.
vocalist. You would be a alto, so that means you're the lowest a woman can go comfortably too. You know
Right. Hmm.
that would be like a woman's chest voice. That's what they would say. And then if you were soprano, that would be your head voice. Because you're all the way up there. My daughter's friend says you have a my daughter's friend. I was just like my daughter says you have a sexy voice. I'm like, oh no, hey, at least the mom loves me too. At least the mother likes me too.
Right.
You know, she sounds like an alto. Yeah, you genuinely do sound like an alto. If you were to sing, like you would certainly be at the alto range. I think like the lowest I've ever heard Justine go is singing "Somewhere Over the Rainbow," and it was a duet between her and I was like, "Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, and the dreams that you dreamed of do come true." And then she would match me. I'm like, damn, how do you match me? And then I was like, I always remind myself that she's also low voiced. So her voice and mine paired, we can put anybody to sleep, honestly. Yeah, honestly. I could go low as well. But tell your daughter's friend that I say thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, have her stop on by the channel. She'll enjoy it.
Wow. Yeah, definitely. She's more than welcome to come and join us. Hmm.
Alessia is 23 and she heard you now and says that you have the voice of an actor. Wow, that's quite a big compliment right there.
Right.
My voice would make an onion cry. Who cries first, the onion or you? I'm pretty sure the onion makes me cry first. It stings my eyes. So I was like, ow, God.
So there's a few tricks that you can do. You can breathe through your mouth instead of your nose.
Oh, true.
Right. And then wash your hands with soap after you make halfway through. Cut if you're cutting a lot of onion, especially wash your hands a few times in between,
Right.
because your hands are the first thing that's closest to your eyes.
Exactly. And then you touch them.
Right, but that also the juice can splash up into your face.
Oh no, that
Yeah.
sounds horrible. Yeah.
And also, some people say this works. They light a candle when they're cutting onions.
Like they're just like a scented candle?
Just a regular white candle.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that must have something to do with like the flame dissipating the see, I don't know what scientist
Right. I'm not
yeah.
sure, but some people say that works. I haven't tried it before, but yeah.
Onion will cry first. Damn. I think one of my favorite what is your favorite song? What are your favorite songs from Jeff Castellucci, Giovanna? And also what song did you like if you were to if you and I were to karaoke right now, Lorna, what song are you going to? First choice that you can comfortably sing.
Probably Where is Love from Oliver Twist?
Where is Love, Oliver Twist?
Yeah.
I never heard that. For
It's
me,
when he's in the orphan.
yeah. Oh, okay.
Let's see.
For me, it would be Johnny Cash. That would be Out Among the Stars. It's midnight at a liquor store in Texas. Closing time, another day is done. When a boy walks in the door and points a pistol, he can't find a job, but Lord has found a gun. and just no, he was such an awesome lyricist. I have his shirt of Johnny Cash, and I even have his lighter and some Sun Records playing cards. Yeah, these are actual playing cards.
That's cool.
Yeah, I never used them, but
Mhm.
like I'd love to play a game of 21. You know.
So the song goes, "Where is love? Does it fall from skies above? Is it underneath the willow?" Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
not
no, I was
again.
like,
Is it underneath the willow tree that I've been dreaming of? Where is she? Who I close my eyes to see? Will I ever know the sweet hello that's meant for only me? Who can say where she may hide? Must I travel far and wide till I am beside the someone who I can mean something to? Where? My
yeah,
voice.
going high is like
Where? Yeah, I can do better when I'm standing up.
standing. It
Yeah.
makes sense. Yeah.
Where
I'm
is
just thinking
right.
where I heard that song. I was like Oliver Twist because
Mhm.
I seen the movie.
Right.
You know, I saw the movie, and when you said the orphanage, I was like, when he's in the orphanage, I was
Yeah.
like, oh, and so I that's what I was thinking of. I was trying to think of the scene. I was like, oh, huh,
Who can say where she may hide?
just
Must I travel far and wide till I am beside the someone who I can mean something to? Where? I can't do that last part
yeah.
right
I
now.
was gonna say it's yeah. I have trouble like that too.
Right.
Certain songs I can't go
I
on.
can sing good in the shower though, because when you're in the shower, you have the heat and actually helps your voice.
Uh-huh, that's why
Yeah.
they never tell you to drink cold water. They tell you to
Right.
drink warm because
Right.
then because cold water shocks your, vocal cords, you know? But I don't listen. I don't listen.
Mhm.
I just drink water because it feels nice, you know? And, it works for me at least.
Right. But I also like the song that Sinead O'Connor did, and then Brian Molko of Placebo did a cover song of it.
Mm, I
Let
love
me
Julie
find it.
Andrews. Julie Andrews.
Let's see. Oh yeah, Jackie, yeah. Jackie left on a cold dark night, telling me he'd be home. He sailed the sea for 100 years and left me all alone. Now I've been dead for 20 years. I've been washing the sand with my ghostly tears, searching the shores, my Jackie, oh. I remember the day the young man came, said your Jackie's gone, he's lost in the rain, and I ran to the beach, laid me down. You're wrong, I said as they stared at the sand. That man knows the sea like the back of his hand. He'll be back sometime, laughing at you.
Mm, you know,
I've
that
been waiting all this time for my man to come, take his hand in mine, and lead me away to unseen shores.
oh, yeah.
Been watching the sand with my salty tears, searching the shores these long years, and I walk the sea forevermore
Mm,
till I find my Jackie O.
hmm. I've never heard of that song.
Yeah,
Hot tea even when you work out? Really?
yeah. Most people know Sinead O'Connor's song. The common one, the most popular one.
Right.
Yeah, been 17 hours and 16 days or something.
You said Stacy was just like, even when you work out, I'm like, oh boy. Someone, do you know Sabra, Florina?
Yes.
Yeah, she sent me a meme a couple days ago of just like all the leg day memes because I told her I was like, tomorrow's gonna be leg day. It's gonna be a heavy, hardcore leg day tomorrow. And you know what she did?
What's that?
She sent me just memes of like leg day, like like SpongeBob where he's showing off his his like legs and stuff. And then there was one that was so funny. It was just a guy just walking around like he had noodle legs because that's precisely how you feel after the leg day.
Oh, you're right. You
Yeah,
can't
and I
walk.
was like, bro, that is funny.
Your legs feel like jelly.
Your legs, everything hurts, and then the next day it's worse because it's just like,
Hmm.
ow. It got you walking side to side like Ariana Grande.
Right.
Now that I know what that song, you know, actually means and what it's about, it makes me feel weird. Because the next morning I wake up and I feel that I was like, dude, I can't walk straight. Okay, my favorite is the sound of silence.
The sound of silence is when somebody forgets to put the song on, and all you hear is
All
silence.
you hear is silence. Yeah, and then I like the disturbed version, even though I can belt it. I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
want to belt it. I don't want to belt it, but I can. Um, yeah, he's crazy. He's got quite the range. Do you eat protein when you work out? Oh, I need to. I do 100. I think I hit 116 grams of protein just today, and I think I hit my 2,800 mark. 2,800 calories. You know, I mean, like literally, like here. I mean, look at that. Like, and it's only gonna get bigger too. That's what she said. See? Yeah, it's crazy. Especially my left one. My left one's about to be huge because I did a lot of work on it, and it's tender right now. I pushed down on the muscle, and I'm just like, ouch. Eggs? Yeah, I love. Oh my gosh, I was gonna say, you work out your shoulders like a decent amount, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, most of my family have big shoulders, so
I was gonna say
yeah.
you have like really really like strong shoulders.
Hmm.
Don't get
Right.
too big. Yeah, no, I'm getting big, but like functional. They're like it's functional muscle, and I'm
Right.
still able to like move and still be active. Especially like my like. Look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, that's gonna get huge. And I was working on my brachialis, which is the,
Oh, yeah.
when you if you do this right now, if you like squeeze your bicep
Hmm.
right here, you can feel that there's a part that bulges out. That's your brachialis. And I was working on that. I did the preacher curls where it's like I did the preacher curls like that, like and I really felt that side of that part of the head actually get sore. So
Okay,
that's how
I'm
you.
gonna brush my teeth. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't get too big. I used to swim a lot. Yeah, me, I'm swinging around a heavy stick. I'm swinging around a heavy stick as if I'm like like yeah. It's essentially I'm being incredibly active. I swear I had food up here. I had food at your age. I was very lean and had a ton of muscle. Yeah, no, I'm certainly gaining my muscle now. I'm gaining as much muscle as I possibly can because in my 30s there's going to be a slight increase, and then 40, 50, all of that year gone. I'm not going to get any bigger. But if I were to train again, I would get to like my size now, naturally. But yeah, like I want to make sure that I like build most of my muscle fiber at the age that I'm at now, 25. That way, at least I have. That's crazy. Like, yeah, no, that's crazy. Even now, when I get on the scales, it says that I have more muscle than a man, but I also have too much fat. I see. I'm just, I went from, I'm not even gonna say how much, but I gained essentially 3.5 pounds within the last few days or weeks. As long as I am allowing my body to heal and rest, but also like challenge it, so that it doesn't stay the same size. Challenge it to make it bigger. There are few. Do you swim every now and then? Yeah, yes, muscle has to be grown at a young age. Yep, I do. Every now and then. My neighbor has a pool, and then every now and then I go to swim, do laps in, just hang out in the pool, you know. I rarely go to public pools. Swimming is good for the overall muscle mass. Yeah, true. Keeps you active and functional, like, using your muscles to do something. Like, and it wears you out pretty good. It wears you out pretty good. You get like very lean for it. For me, I'm just expanding my whole entire frame. Everything about me is going to get bigger within the next few months. That's what I need. What I need is for me to do that. $15. Do it daily, it'll help you. Do it daily, it'll help you. That's true. That's true. But yeah, today was leg day. Leg day was pretty successful. Successful because I did Bulgarian split squats, but I also did glute bridges. I did glute bridges, uh, but don't exaggerate. Yeah, I won't. I just want to extend my frame, but don't exaggerate swimming. And yeah, seriously, you don't want to do that. That'll be bad. I forgot what he said already. I need the lyrics. 20 minutes a day as a muscle one. I'm gonna say warming. Yeah, to warm up, absolutely. To warm up. I'm gonna scratch this ticket. It's the Monopoly ticket next. Wish me luck, guys. I know I'm probably not gonna get anything, but you never know. You just gotta keep trying. If you double that money, that is good enough. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get this. Nope. Is it? Nope. I am off. Okay, I am off. I have to get breakfast for the girls. Tell Alessia I say thank you for that compliment, and that she should stop on by the live streams or any of drop a comment under any one of my videos. Definitely let her know to do that, and so I know who to look out for. She's more than welcome to be here if she loves my voice that much. But yes, I appreciate you so much, Giovanna, for stopping on by. I seriously appreciate that. Hopefully, you have a wonderful day in front of you. And of course, stay healthy, a wonderful breakfast, and I wish you all the best. I wish you the best. I'm not going just quite yet. I will tell her. Aw, yay! Awesome. That'll be amazing. If you double it. Does Kate... Duh. I'm so glad I muted that. You would not want to hear that. Does KT have a 2 hands on the back? RO is sent off in the... Mine has a second chance. I'm pretty sure mine has second chance. She doesn't speak English? Oh, what does she speak? Mom.
She speaks meow.
Mom. Yeah, I didn't know that. She doesn't speak English? Oh. Yeah, I was just telling Giovanna to let Alessia know that she's allowed to, that she feel free to stop on in or watch.
Yeah. What language does she speak? Because I have a translator on my Mac. So if she comes in and she's speaking, let's see what languages I have on my phone. I mean, sorry, actually I do have them on my phone as well.
Yeah, I have it on. I rarely use it though.
Let me see what languages I have again. Okay, I've got let's see. Okay, how do I find out again? Hang on. Okay, here we go. I've got Chinese Mandarin, and then that's simplified. Chinese Mandarin to traditional, Dutch, English UK, English US, French, German, Hindi, Indonesian, Italian, Japanese, Korean, Polish, Portuguese, Russian, Spanish, Thai, Turkish, Ukrainian, and Vietnamese. And I really want them to put Finnish on them on the list for Helena.
Finnish is really cool.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it has it's very much like oh boy, it's like Norse. It has like old Germanic in it. Like the old Germanic, the way that they would speak.
Mm-hmm.
It's very similar. Whoa.
I'm still here. I'm just wiping my nose.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, because sometimes I see in chat somebody speaking in a foreign language that doesn't get timed out, and I don't think it's fair,
Yeah, no.
I usually try and step in and say, it's okay. I can understand what you're saying. I have a translator on my Mac.
Yeah.
And some people, honestly, they're actually open about learning English. So,
yeah, that's good.
Yeah, they just say, I'm learning English. I hope I don't get timed out or whatever,
Yeah, no, I would hate for that to happen. That's why anybody's allowed on my channel and just have to, I'm always understanding.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I rarely time people out unless I really need to.
Right. And it's usually because of YouTube. They might say the S word, not the SHIT, but the other one. The
Yeah,
SUI word.
yeah. She doesn't speak English. But yeah, no, was by far a good stream. 4 consistent people in here. Wow.
One word that YouTube doesn't like is the word subscribe. And I can say it because I'm not telling people to go to my channel and do that. But I can't remember who it was, but somebody wrote that in the chat. Can you S to my channel, right?
Yeah.
And the person's comment didn't even come up in the chat. I said, do you remember I said, oh, YouTube doesn't like that word?
Yeah, YouTube doesn't like
Because
that.
it's like you're trying to promote your own channel when somebody else should be doing it for you if it's good, you know.
Yeah.
You
Understand.
can't have a self promotion. They don't allow that.
Yeah. Like
Unless somebody says, oh, can you post your link? I want to subscribe to it, you know.
yeah, then that's different because
Okay,
then
right.
it's someone else asking you,
Exactly.
like, you know.
Right.
Whew. Oh, Florida, I have something to tell you.
What's that?
An amazing you already know this news though. There's a collab going on. Like, you know, I'm collaborating with not just Cassie, but with someone else. And so it's basically three really good narrators, and just we're taking it like we're gonna do a whole different kind of style to you know, I think I'm gonna post it on Friday. Next Friday I'm gonna post it.
Okay, that's a good day for me as well. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I'm gonna call that Campfire Friday
Whoa, that's good.
because there's a campfire.
Right.
Like, you know, there's a campfire noise in the background while I'm telling stories. But we're taking it back to the roots because there's only limited sound effects. There's limited sound effects. It's just the flames and our raw voices telling a story. That's what makes storytelling so wonderful, is that even like you can literally have just her voice, like, you know, probably Cassie's voice with no background noise, and you would still like find her very, very soothing and nice to listen to. So that's what we're doing. It's me, Cassie, and another person who I have yet to reveal. But we are going. You want to know what the story is about?
Okay then.
You already know because you were there.
So, do you want to know what the story's about as well? You want? Yeah. She's like, oh.
The story is going to be about the Bunny Man.
Oh.
Do you know who here knows the Bunny Man
Oh,
legend?
you're mentioning it. Was it last night or the night before? On Wednesday night?
It was Thursday when you were
Oh,
in my members only.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
Because I was actually working on it. You told me the whole, like, you know,
Oh, yeah.
leave the 12-minute part in.
Oh, that's right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's that video, and that one's gonna be crazy. Because Cassie, the other person, me, like, what a powerful duo.
Right.
And the fact that it's gonna be on my channel, you want to guess how long the video is gonna be? 25 minutes long.
I was gonna say half an hour, so I would have been close.
You were close.
Yeah.
Half an hour. Yeah, no, literally 25 minutes and 1 second. You know, it's crazy. Yeah, that's the longest video I've ever done for my channel, period.
I hope you get more people coming in and finding that video after the premiere as well.
Yeah, true. That's why I'm posting it on Friday, so I have it in the algorithm as many days as possible.
Right.
So throughout those many days, I'm literally just gonna promote. Like,
Some people don't work on Fridays as well.
Yeah, true. Some people get
Some
lucky.
people only have half days, so that's good.
Yeah, true. I don't know when I'm going to premiere the video, but it should be probably around 4 p.m. 4 p.m. or maybe even like 4:30, just so people can, like, you know, make it there. That'll be really, really cool because
Mhm.
I know people love Cassie's videos. Like, for her format is just the sound, like the background noise and her voice. That's it.
Right. Hmm.
For me, it's the background noise, the sound effects, and my voice. And so I'm very much like immersion, but she's more basic oral storytelling, which is beautiful. It's wonderful that way. That's how you keep the tradition alive.
Well, everybody's got a little bit of a different style, and
Hmm.
that's good. That's what makes a person, you know.
Uh-huh.
It's like it's part of you. It's part of people.
Yeah, it truly is part of like the process, and it's really, really cool being able to work alongside her. And like I'm pretty sure, and this other person was actually excited to work alongside me. Like,
I'm gonna put the air on. I'll be right back in a
yep,
second.
go on ahead. But yeah, who here knows about the Bunny Man? Or how about say the Bunny Man's Bridge? The Bunny Man Bridge. I certainly know about the Bunny Man Bridge. Eh. Oh boy. Sounds cool. Yeah. What, like, how old were you when you first heard about the Bunny Man legend, Florna? Do you
I've
remember?
never heard about the Bonnie Man Bridge before.
Really?
Hmm.
So a basic rundown is a man in the late 70s was cited or reported like he would essentially just go around like with like just threatening people like you're trespassing, like you're trespassing, and be very, very aggressive towards them. But what he was wearing was like people would describe like a bunny, like have bunny ears, like like he would describe a really, really rough looking set of bunny ears. And he would just, yeah, pretty much, he would pretty much just threaten people. Is it? He wouldn't fully attack them, not if he I never heard any stories of that, but I do. The only time he ever was fully aggressive and engaged was when he threw a hatchet through a couple's windshield, like through a
Oh,
car window, threw his hatchet through the car window, through the glass, clearly trying to maim the couple, and the couple made it out alive. Good, but that was an actual report that happened.
that's crazy.
Yeah, I explain more about it in the story, but it's pretty terrifying.
Welcome back, Wisdom.
Ended up on the panel. Glad you're still on. Oh yeah, I'm on for
Hmm.
like the next few minutes, and then I'm going to end the stream. Sorry I disappeared. You don't apologize. You're good,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, you're good. Hmm.
You're all good. Ooh.
Hi, my beautiful girl. Hi.
You
You need to lose some weight, my girl.
need to lose some weight, is what you said.
Hmm.
I was behind on video too. Oh gosh. I'd say Turtle Toast has a decent, like a healthy chunk to her.
Yeah,
What
she
I
does.
call it,
Hmm.
healthy chunk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
10 pounds.
10 pounds.
Yeah,
That's a solid chunk right there.
right.
But she's not. She's like she's nimble.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, she's
She
that.
runs around really well, actually.
Yeah, like does she have that? Does she have that flap? Like like
Yeah, she
her
does. She
belly
has that primordial, what's it called?
pouch.
Yeah, the pouch. Yeah.
But Tabby had the biggest primordial pouch ever, dude. You would see him just like running along, and his like we all thought he was just a big boy.
Like an udder.
We thought he was just like one big boy. I was like, oh, dude, he doesn't let that thing slow him down. I'm like, well, yeah, it doesn't weigh anything. It's just loose skin. That's it.
Right.
And yeah, no, that was pretty cool. For a long time, we always just thought he was like feeding him so much. But nope. Turns out it's just a primordial pouch. Sounds like an Easter horror movie like Leprechaun during St. Patrick's Day. I remember those movies. But yeah, no, this wasn't like the one where he threw the hatchet through like a couple's window, like through a couple's car window. That was an actual real report.
Wow.
Like someone legitimately did that and then sparked the bunny man. And that's pretty terrifying. I had a cat who was 17 pounds but thin. His body was long as my torso. That's crazy. Must have been a Maine Coon.
My brother had a friend, and his name is Mark, and his cat was huge as well. Sounds exactly like what you're describing.
17 ounce, but thin. His body was long as my torso. That sounds like a Maine Coon, like a Maine Coon cat.
Yeah.
Those guys get huge.
I know they do. This cat was black. It looked like a mini panther or something.
Oh, it's like a baby panther.
Jaguar. I mean, that's amazing.
Yeah, those are really, really beautiful cats.
Yeah, they are. It's very friendly as well.
It's true. You just have to raise it.
Yeah.
Raise it as a kitten.
Uh-huh.
I can only imagine having that. Man, I can't imagine that. But also, I don't want to have any sort of like connection to it, because I know the second it dies, it's gonna hit me. So I'd rather just have a crow. Because if one crow dies, oh fuck! I mean, it's like, oh, she died. But hey, guess
I'm
what?
so grateful that we saved Turtle Toes there.
Yeah.
If we didn't take her in, she would have died.
She would have
because of
died.
her dental decay that she had.
Oh yeah, no, dental decay can.
You're happy inside the house, aren't you, my girl? Yeah. Because she always used to be scared if a truck came down the street or the fireworks, and if it's raining hard, and she was afraid to come in, and she used to stay outside under the cars.
True.
Poor girl. Poor Turtle Toes.
Yeah, Turtle Toes. Hi. Can we both say hi? Hi there. Hi, Turtle Toes.
I don't think Giovanna has seen Turtle Toes, so I'm going to show you a picture of her.
Yeah.
Let's see.
She's so adorable. She truly is. Here, you gotta see it. Look at her. She's in a poppy box. Her eyes, though. Her eyes are crazy.
She's the spokesperson for Poppy now.
The spokesperson she's the spokeskitty. That is truly cute.
There's another picture in the same box.
Yeah, just
looking at you.
Is that her tongue sticking out?
That's her. That's she has white underneath her lip, underneath on her chin.
Oh, so because usually cats, when they're very happy, they like have their tongue like slightly out.
She is white in this area here.
Oh, her chin is just white.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's actually so cute, though. Just her just sitting in the box, just looking at you like, what?
Oh yeah, so this is the book I took a picture for Cassie the other day.
Yeah.
I wanted to know what book it was. It's a really, really good book. I highly recommend this. It's the best book I ever read.
Lars Kepler, The Sandman. Huh, interesting.
You want to see a line from a page from the book?
Sure, why not? Let's see what we're dealing with. Oh my gosh.
It's page 100.
It's been a while since I read a book.
This book, I couldn't put it down.
You couldn't put it down?
To get back to it. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. Wow. Huh. Lars Kepler.
Yeah, it's actually a it's actually Lars Kepler is actually two people,
Two people.
a wife and a husband.
Hmm. That's truly interesting.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, what an interesting book.
Mm-hmm. When you're done reading, you can zoom out when you're ready.
I didn't. I was. There you go. They stick out their tongue to increase their sense of smell. Oh, I see. I thought they were just happy, really happy. You know.
Well, Nick saw this, but this guy's very happy.
Oh, he's very happy. I mean, look at him. He's chilling.
Right.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, hey, that's a very healthy cactus right there.
Right.
That's a healthy cactus.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't even know if that's a man or if that's a woman based on the hair. Based on the hair, because the hair
Mm-hmm.
actually flows. You can see it.
Right.
It flows down. So
Mm-hmm.
I was like, is that a
Well,
woman?
someone you didn't know, respectfully, sometimes you're not sure these days,
Like,
you know.
exactly, respectfully.
Right.
Sometimes I just don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is funny. Happiness has a scent to it. Oh, that's good. Happiness has a scent. Um, I found some good free books on apps and ended up buying the paperback that has it after I read the book. Oh, that's cool. It's been so long since I've read a book, Flora. Do you want to know the last book I ever read?
Was that about ghosts?
No.
Hmm. Okay, you can tell me. Well, was that a textbook for college?
Not college, but it was high school, senior year.
Okay.
It was the last book we ever read. Last book we ever read was Hamlet.
Hmm.
Hamlet. That was crazy. It was like to be or not to be. That is like I remember him staring at himself in the mirror and and then he started narrating that. I was like, "Yo, I know
Yeah.
that. I know that line."
Yeah, it's 4:54 where I am, Nick. Just let you know the time
Yeah, it's
so you don't go
55.
over. Yeah.
Yeah, true. But yeah, no, that movie was crazy.
Hmm.
Yeah. LOL. Wow. Yeah, that's the last book I ever actually read.
I always remember the witches at the beginning of Hamlet. Sorry, not Hamlet.
Macbeth.
Macbeth. Yeah.
He could. Oh, that was my girlfriend. For instance, you smell something good cooking in the kitchen, and when you eat it, it tastes even better because the scent of happiness puts off endorphins in your body. Same for cats. Oh, look at that. So imagine me when I smell pizza or
Oh
chicken.
yeah.
If I smell chicken or pork, oh yeah, haha, that was my freshman year in high school. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a stream.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna do my thank yous. Thank you so much, Wisdom, for coming to my live stream. Thank you, Stacy, Giovanna. I'm so glad that she stopped on by. She loves my voice. PP. Whoa. Big Ben. I meant B. Big Ben. Thorn. Florna. Moma. I know Moma Juju came by. Who else came by? Michael.
Um. Let's see.
Yeah, all I remember is Michael and Patricia. Those are the ones that came by. I think that's it. Either way, thank you all so much for stopping by this live stream. I appreciate it. I will see you next Wednesday for Wednesday Zen Day, and I don't know what Wednesday Zen Day is gonna be, so we'll see. I'll take suggestions, but yes, I will see you all in the next stream. Peace, love, boom, peace out. I'll do that. Yeah, I was gonna say.